Oh, give me a minute. I'm eating a delicious cheesecake type dessert. That's sound balancing. I might have fussed with things a little bit. Better or worse. And Yu-Gi-Oh, what deck are you playing? Depending on the deck, you might not suck at Yu-Gi-Oh, you might just not have a great deck. Which sucks. Some of my favorite decks are not good. Shut up. Oh, you got me all wrong. I love decks that don't perform very well. Yu-Gi-Oh is an archetypal game. Your favorite deck might just be doomed from the start. I'm pretty sure all of my favorite decks are super irrelevant. Yeah, the music looks a little bit loud today. Turn it down a little bit. That looks a little bit more... Master Duel Loner decks? Oh. Like one of... You get to choose between, like, Blue Eyes and, Dark Magician, right? Harpy Ladies? I don't know, to be honest. Hold on. Yo. I don't know. Because I remember it being, it was good for a little bit in Duel Links, but it was also kind of a one-trick pony. You might be able to make it work. Just don't expect to be able to rely solely on the Harpy Ladies. You're gonna have to have some, like, good Link monsters or something to put it into. But play what you want. Play what's fun. The structure decks in Master Duel are very good. I would recommend getting 2 copies of those and gluing them together. A little cheesecake type thing. It's quite nice. But yeah, when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, it kind of depends. Like, you can play whatever you want, as long as you think they're mechanically fun or you like the cards' designs. Then, like, that's great. You do have to consider, you may not win. The Synchro Harpy Lady is a good card. Oh, ad break. Let me know if you're caught in that ad break. I have a thing for that. But oh. As long as you believe in the heart of the cards and don't set your expectations too high, hope your Yu-Gi-Oh deck is not. Tori's Twitter app. I need to find out. I'll be joined later this evening by Orifio V1, Cheap Boy, you may know him as. See him in the chat here every so often. We're going to be watching... Good to know that's working. Didn't even think to check. Gonna be watching the Future Games show anyway. Gamescom is this weekend. We got some video game announcements happening. Will all be happening. Look at this dude. My Twitter account sucks. Ooh, vampires seem like a lot of fun in Yu-Gi-Oh! I never built a full vampires deck. Never got around to it. But basically every individual vampire card I ever found seemed great. So my jam was always the chaos decks. Oh, I got this. I got this. You just got ad braked. This dork. Really appreciate you saying. There's still sheep. There we go. You is back. Hello. I was meant to install Master Duel on my computer. I was just saying, I'm not doing it right now because the stream would go down. I can't. My computer cannot do two internet things at once. I'm already gonna be pushing my luck by watching a video on stream. But we might do it later down the line. I don't think it'd be much fun to watch, so I don't know if I want to stream it, really. But we'll definitely be doing it at least once. I don't think it'll be like... It won't be like a gimmicky, cool, fun stream or anything. I'm just gonna be sitting there, and I'm just gonna be playing, like, Red Eyes Zombie Synchro, or... Jesus! That, or... I don't really want to play Salamandrates on stream. Unless I'm doing it to prove how boring Salamandrates are. Like, my strategy... Can you hear him? I can't hear him. Monitor only. I should be able to hear him. I see him. I don't hear him. That looks dangerously loud. Hold on. Bro, I can't hear you. 3,000 channel points and you don't get to hear the Emperor. We're not Imperials. We don't get the voice of the Emperor. Where's my monitoring device? Monitoring device is the same. Properties, monitor only. Monitor
The
only.
final hours of my life.
Sorry, can you hear the Emperor? I can't can't hear anything from him. Oh, it's still set to monitor and output. Monitor only. Okay. Okay, apologies for really loud Emperor. That looked really, really loud. Oh, shoot. I didn't even have a limiter on that. Okay. I've set a limiter, so the Emperor will not be too loud. But I don't understand why I don't get to hear him. I was kind of hoping he would be just as much of a nuisance for me as he would be for anybody else. Let me see here. Studio. Yes, Michael Jackson's still working just fine. Easy. Oh. Whereas I was born. End the stream. 247. Not even close. I suppose close-ish. But still. You're gonna have to do better than that. There's limiter and chroma key. It's concerning to me that my monitoring working. Audio device. Property. Unless what happened to him? Why can't we hear the Emperor? Is it because... No, it's not because of my desktop being... I'm baffled. There's no reason why we shouldn't be able to hear him. Enhanced audio properties. I was... Only mute out. Monitor and output. At least you should be able to hear the Emperor. Apparently, I'm not good enough. I don't get to hear.
This is the 27th of last seed.
So you enjoy
the
that.
Year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era.
Well, I eat some of this cheesecake.
And the final hours of my life.
How is he? You enjoying this? You having fun? I'm glad you're having fun. One of these days, I swear. One of these days, I'll figure out how to get it to overlay. And we're gonna have, like... I'm gonna have a day where it goes on sale. And you'll be able to just listen to, like a dozen of them. Hold on, maybe? Oh, you make sure. Nice. I might regret doing. I just clicked some buttons. Everything still sound okay? You still hear me? Are we all good? I think we're all good. Will I ever do anything tech related off stream? No. I gotta find a way to make... Yeah, I can just turn my desktop down and... Sorry, I'm not scratching my head. This is how my headphones, I changed the audio by just swiping them. And it was kind of too loud in my ears. Turning it down. There's audio, by the way. I turned on a special thing that might make it better than usual or worse than usual. Very interesting. Could have absolutely no change either. Right. What category am I streaming in? Oh, that's not right. I'm in Just Chatting. We're streaming special events today. Stream info updated. Are you telling the truth? Is stream info updated? Yes, it is. Alright. All's good. Yes, Raquel. Good. So, what we're doing today, at the timing, I was about to go through it. At about 9 p.m., the Future Games Show stream is happening live from Gamescom. And me and Ortia, or Cheap Boy, will be co-streaming and watching together. So weird. You can't hear me. Why is that? Is it because the desktop audio is too... Can you... At all? Oh, okay. Okay, how are we now? Let me start the song over. Okay, I've started the song over. Do I sound any better compared to it? How are we balanced? How are we balanced? Still eating my cake. Let me know. It would help. Sorry. If I was actually facing the microphone. Probably should have muted it before I did that. So can you hear me now? Are we any better? Give me a rating out of 10 for audio to music balance. I want to make sure you're able to hear the music as well. 7 out of 10. Which way can it go? Me up, me down. Question. I can do a poll. I'll do a poll. Was it completely it was illegible. Okay, I'm actually gonna put myself up a couple decibels. How's that? I'm going plus 3 decibels. 3.2. 4 plus 4 decibels. If I put a limiter on myself, it says minus 3. That shouldn't make a difference. So am I any louder now? Threshold minus 20 per compressor. Vision 301, output and gain minus 7. I don't know. We're okay anyway. 7 out of 10 is enough that you can probably hear me right now. I do need to run through what we're doing today. Sheep and I, Sheep Boy, Ori, are gonna be co-streaming the Summer Games Fest. Not No, we're not. That's a lie. The Future Games Show. Gamescom. That's starting at 9 o'clock. So we've got about an hour to kill before I have to start getting that set up. And I didn't really plan anything for the next hour. So we're just chilling. And by we're just chilling, I mean, what have I got on my computer? 9 p.m. That's right, in about an hour and a half. But we're gonna make sure that we're ready to go by like 8:30. It should be about an hour in terms of actual length. Here I have some fun little puzzle games here. I had some time killers. Maybe I didn't. A lot of AAA stuff on my computer here right now. How are we? I haven't even asked. Are you well? Hope you're well. You're living life. You are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I know this much. The event should be about... Oh, I'm gone blurry. I'm gone blurry. You never see me again. I'm too blurry. I'm back. The event will be about, I believe, an hour. So it'll be probably wrapped up at around 10 o'clock. I don't know that for sure. That's just based off of how long these kinds of things usually go. Excuse me. What have I got installed? Bed by 9? You gotta be in bed by 9? You a bed by 9 kind of guy? I wish that was me. I really should, but that's not happening anytime. I really should be doing the whole bed by 9 thing, but we're gonna be going for... Time I start 7:30. I wanna try 11:30. Really. We'll jump in, watch the show, see how I feel after that. Might jump into something else, or just call it there. Sort of depends. Really, I should be doing maybe 4-hour streams every time. Any fun little things here? I suppose I could do it like a Vampire Survivor. I don't really know if I want. You don't have to stay the whole time. You're 11:30 as if I've just told you the most obscene and hard thing in the whole world. It's before midnight. It's not even tomorrow yet. It's not that bad. Thank God I don't have to stay up. I know you're not hostage. I truly appreciate you being here every time, but yeah, you're not being paid to be here as far as I know, and you are allowed to leave whenever you want. I won't be mad. Nobody's gonna be mad. Go play football with the gang, the footballers. The people who play football. I don't know. I don't know anybody who plays football. Except Ronaldo. He plays football, right? I think so. In the meantime, why don't we play some Peglin? Not the Peglin? Oh, is that the character creator thing? Yeah. I haven't played that, but I did hear that it happened. Insular Character Studio. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to wishlist the game, and I'll click download on this. I'm afraid that the character creator demo is 20 gigabytes. I'm not downloading that right now. Maybe next time. It is definitely something I want to consider. Hold on. Stop looking at me like that. Studio mode. Be careful here. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not downloading a 20 gigabyte character creator demo to play for like an hour. It looks pretty detailed anyway. You're a cat hater? Where's the cat? Hold on. I saw it somewhere. Whoa. That's a big-headed baby. That's a really big-headed baby. This is the baby's head is the same size as Peepaw. That ain't right. It looks extremely detailed though. And I would appreciate somebody doing something to compete with The Sims. It's a big baby. It's a pretty big baby. Well, I suppose when I look at him from this angle, it doesn't look like that big of a baby. They do look like they have big heads. Well, they look like they're having fun. That's the cat. It's looking a bit strange. I think you're right there. Oh, it's similar to City Skylines. I understand now. Oh. Like, in general? Like, I know how to spin in character creation. It goes a little something like this. That's how you do that. I think my kind of issue with this is it looks very real. And I don't particularly care about it looking real. One of my favorite things about The Sims is how strange and fun they, I suppose, used to be. It's not really any of that anymore. But like the original, well, not the original, Sims 2 is Mark Mothersbaugh from VOD did the soundtrack, and like the whole thing is sort of weird and slightly funky. There's a lot of like, despite being a life simulator, it still very much felt like its own thing and not just trying to be a direct reflection of life. It's really charming that way. And like that died a little bit in The Sims 3. It's there's just a lot less charm to The Sims 3, I think. It didn't know how to make itself feel like its own thing unless it was doing something very ham-fisted. Like, The Sims 3 DLCs are a pain. Like, there's the time travel DLC in Sims 3, right? To GTA? By what metric? this feels like a completely different game. Look, you can like buy park benches and stuff like this. Like, you've got real world customization. I suppose in the sense that like Grand Theft Auto 5 was a lot like a life simulator compared to like other stuff. I immediately jumped to Grand Theft Auto multiplayer. I hate all of the Sims DLCs. Like, I played a lot of the like vacation one where you go on holidays, and it really just felt like if you ever played like Little Big Planet and you played one of those like Little Big Planet levels which completely overhauled how the game like was designed. Like, I played some crazy ones where people were playing like third person, turned it into like open world third person RPGs a la maybe Dragon Quest or something like that. And it's crazy, and it was super intricate, and it was extremely cool. But also, it was very clearly created against all odds, doing something that the whole system was never designed to do. And that is what basically everything that The Sims 3 tried to do with its DLCs felt like. Everything felt wrong, everything felt forced, and everything felt completely arbitrary. That's it. I do like The Sims 3 a lot. I like the life simulator stuff. I like living a world with characters. And I just feel like the world needs a little bit more life than what was in The Sims 3, and far more than that's in Sims 4, which really feels empty. Our Lives is one I've heard about, though, right? There it is. This looks a lot more interesting to me, if I'm honest. Oh. Actually, maybe not. I do like that it is a much more stylish thing. Oh, your favorite pre-made sim? Who might they be? I know Sims 4 is a sequel to is a prequel to Sims 2, right? So maybe I know who they are. This could be something. I don't know. It doesn't... I don't see anything... Because the life simulator is great, but I also want to build a house. The Sims as an architecture tool is also one of my favorite things about it. I was following Life by You while that was still in development, but that went away. It's a different universe? I didn't realize that. I thought it was like a prequel. I'm sure you know well more than I do. I don't really watch any tubers about it or anything. Oh, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is on sale. Would you watch me play this? You want to watch? Do you want to see this be played on stream? Because I would love to play this game. If the trailer will. It's hanging a little bit. Looks like a spiritual sequel to Jet Set Radio. It just looks like so much fun. And the character designs are so cool. You'd be skating and you'd be rolling around. These characters are so nice. Oh, bigger robot. Yeah, that's something I really want to go for at some point. Do I have to play it in my own time? I do want to play it on stream though. It seems like a lot of fun. What was I looking at earlier today? I wishlisted something today because it was cool. Date added. Here we go. Here we go. Revenge of the Savage Planet. This looks like a lot of fun. I say looks like, even though I haven't seen any footage of the game. I also don't know... I don't I don't know what's going on here. I need to get away from the squirter burger, please. Okay, this is a little better. Enjoy using AI for wallpapers, flooring, and stuff. I don't like that. I think that's bad, actually. If you wanna have a thing be made, do pay someone to do it. I think. Are we back on an ad break? Are you for real? Let me know if you're actually hit with this ad break. You hit by the ad break? Okay. Hit that. Uncomfortable. Ooh. Nobody saw that. Should be back now, right? Whoa. Are we back or who can tell? Who knows? So mysterious. We're back. And we're back.
Global would like to welcome you to our newest venture. The colonization of space.
So this is a game I was looking at. It was announced yesterday, opening... Yeah, yesterday evening, opening night of Gamescom. It's called Revenge of the Savage Planet.
Space exploration is far too costly and unpredictable, and Alta has decided to cancel all future plans in space. I regret to inform you that you have therefore been made redundant. Your final check has been sent. We thank you for your service, and we hope you eventually find a way home. Good luck.
I will have to explain some things in a moment about this, but this game... I'm interested to see it. You are right, the characters look very red in Paralives. Oh, skating around. I haven't seen this. I just read an article about this earlier today. Cool. This is Revenge of the Savage Planet again. So there was a game called Journey to the Savage Planet, which came out on the Stadia, which was funded by Google. It was by a studio that just so happened to employ everybody who works at Raccoon Logic Studios. But the thing about this is, so the day that Journey to the Savage Planet came out, Google shut down all of their operations with the Stadia, and they fired every single person in the studio who made the game. So rather than getting to celebrate the launch of their game, they were just sort of all fired. For no other reason than Google didn't understand anything about video games or the video game industry. So they all went away, and they've made their own sequel to that game because they managed to buy the rights of the IP off of Google, and they've just gone and done it again. And the plot for this sort of sequel is you go on this colony ship, and this corporation hires you. You go on the colony ship. You're sent into space, and the day you arrive on this new planet, the company that you work for shuts down their colonization program and pulls out of the colonization industry, and you're immediately made redundant. So they basically made a video game making fun of Google for firing them all by making a video game about you being fired in the middle of an extremely complicated and large-scale venture. Yeah, exactly, just like a real life. And you really have to appreciate the guts to A, buy the IP back from Google in the first place, and then B, use that IP to make fun of them for how they mismanaged you in the first place. I have so much respect for it, and everything I read about the team who's working on this and from the game director, it just sounds like something that I really vibe with. So I am legitimately, just based off that, very interested in this. And I would love to give it a shot once we find out more and it comes out. It's just a wild story. Stadia in general is just bizarre. Like, some of the stuff in that interview is crazy. Stuff like the people at Google just not understanding how the video game industry worked. At one point, apparently, they said, and I quote, "You have to make a video game that 100% of people like." They're also saying, "Hey, we should buy an IP for Star Wars, and you guys should make a Star Wars game. This just like Battlefront or one of those big IPs, big Star Wars releases." And they were like, "There's 25 of us. This studio's 25 people. We can't do that." Wild story, wild story. I would love to hear more about it, honestly. It was very funny to read. I very much believe it. What else is there here? Aria Deep One, Innsmouth Simulator. Where did I hear about this again? So, I've heard... I think this was described as a sort of stories generator game. I haven't looked into it much at all yet. But it's somewhere between like a life simulator and a strategy game. I don't know anything about it. It looks interesting though. It's very stylish, don't you think? I'm not seeing the whole picture. There you go. Very deep one. I want to look into it more, but it looks like fun. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, freaking far off. This is another one I saw, Fly Night, which looks like it's sort of aesthetically RuneScape, but it's like a first-person action RPG or a dungeon crawler type thing. Look at that. Look at the style on this. It's so faithfully like RuneScape. Even that character. Oh, hold on. I wanna take a closer look at this because these enemies. I want to take a closer look because they look like they're pre-rendered, but they're not. The way they slide around makes it look like they're pre-rendered characters and like sprite work, but it's just because of the way they sort of slide around and they like come at you at an angle to make it look like they're pre-rendered. That's extremely cool. Yeah, so it's like a first-person dungeon crawler, heavily inspired by RuneScape, and probably Skyrim by that, by extension of that. But it looks like a lot of fun. It's about bugs. Oops. Sorry, I'm moving around. Has there ever been a video game about bugs that was bad? Probably not. I think every video game about bugs ever has been good. List 18th FAQ. Limb-based combat. You can chop off arms, crush heads, fight with stuff. Like co-op. Looks exciting. But yeah, that's just a little bit of flicking through stuff that I'm looking forward to coming up, like mostly in the indie side of things. We've seen Corpus Etax. Pacific Drive? I would love to play that at some point. It's like a driving simulator game, but like a little supernatural. Lunatics, this is a fighting game coming up. Mecha Break, mecha game coming out. Star Trucker, Crescent County. That's the Witch Delivery game. Oh! How about this? How do you feel about this?
The truth.
Duck Detective.
The truth is an ugly mistress. But I ain't no ugly duckling. I'm the Duck Detective. I'm here to investigate a case.
It's the Salami Bandit!
Fredderson needs to be fired!
Stealing lunch just goes too far.
At least this job should bring in a bit of cash.
So I would love to give that one a shot. Just a little detective game about a tiny little duck guy. Yeah, I get you. I get a Paper Mario out of it. Looks delightful. I just love his duck and his little detective outfit. Isn't he fine? Isn't he a mighty fine little fella? It's definitely one I'm excited for. Pro Country, excited for that. These Big Breakaways, adventure platformer. Just Run looks fun. Spill the Beans, which is another like mystery visual novel. Ember Isle still on its way. Gopher on its way. Goodness. What is this one again? We'll be talking about like newly announced video games coming up. So I think this is a good way to spend time. It's just kind of looking through some video games.
A great beast came from the sea and brought with it a poison.
I know of Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. I've never been able to play it myself.
Corrupting everything
It
is
would be interesting to play. This looks delightful. This reminds me of Kingsfield, probably. Oh, it says right here, Shadow Tower and Kingsfield. I was actually more thinking Shadow Tower than I was thinking Kingsfield. But they're both the FromSoft dungeon crawlers, so... That's nice. I want to play that. Fantasy bundle. Just one game, and it's also like broken. I want to play that. Odin, Bonbush, Saloon, and Burnham. Anna, when will you release? When is Anna gonna be released? I wanna play the Anna video game. Yeah, Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes looks extremely stressful. It would stress me out so much. But that would be, I think, quite fun to watch because I probably respond in an entertaining way to stress. Look at it though. I wanna play Anna. I wanna play the Anna video game. I wanna go to the barbecue. No! Put a hole. Right? I'm desperate for this. I want to play that so much. It's been delayed a couple times now, but I'm really hoping for it at some point soon. But Anna is just a series of YouTube videos. How are you doing, Tomei? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, dog
18
fact.
muscles or more can move a dog's ear. You gained 101 XP.
Now you know. But yeah, Anna is just a series of animated shorts on YouTube in which Anna meets weird and interesting characters, and they say weird things, and it's extremely visually interesting, and it's so strange and good. I love it to bits. It's just so nice. And the idea of being in one, not only that, the most complicated and cool looking Anna video, and I get to be part of it just by like existing in the world, would be crazy. I really want to play that. I also, Thank you for Michael Jackson. Check it out. Look at the Anna plush. It's so good. Just a little fella. Oh. So good. So good. I think there's one of Mooney as well, who is the other character in Anna. Oh, that I want as well. It's desk mat. Where's the Mooney plush? I'm sure it's real. Oh, here it is. It's so... Oh! The Mooney hole. It's real! I want this. The Fangamer desk mats are really good. I have the Ace Attorney one. I would love to get this as well. It's just a delight. This is what my computer looks like, by the way. Hey, nothing suspicious about that moon. What are you on about? Yeah. This is my desk. I got a big old phone over here so I can take all my calls. I've got the floppy disks. That's how I load up all the video games that we play on stream. The only thing I don't have is the actual desk mat here. Amazing setup. Yeah, I've got I don't have a floppy disk drive. Sorry, I can't keep up the lie any longer. It's not true. I don't have a floppy disk drive. Nobody does. It's not the truth. What else? What else is there that I'm excited for? Amber Isle. I think you guys would vibe with this. It's some Northern Irish devs are working on this. If I can get the ad to work. There you go. Come on. For some reason it only seems to like render it if I keep my mouse moving on the video. But look, you can make your little dinosaur. You do all your crafting and your gathering, and you're running around and running a store. Very cute. Get your crafting and all as well. Great looking game. Look forward to it. It was a aquatic type. Oh, they got Team 17 on the publisher. Where is it? There was like a Nessie type. I don't think that was it. I'll go further back. Look, this is like an aquatic one.
In ancient China, an emperor's last line of defense was a small Pekingese dog literally hidden up his sleeve. You gained 114 XP.
I don't... we didn't quite have that one before. We had the same information as that before, but it was said differently. I remember it saying Peking Jez. Oh, 10th of October! You've got 7 weeks to prepare. You better be ready. Gearbits, Nova Roma. Oh, this looks like a delight. I hope this happens. Because it's just like a really nice, really clean looking city simulator set in ancient Rome. That's exactly what the kind of thing that I like. Uh-oh. Wrath of the Gods. I don't like that. Wow, infrastructure. I love it. It's a real nice look too. It's very tidy looking. Flooding? Agreed. Not ideal. Try to avoid the flooding. But game's not out yet. Don't know how avoidable it'll be. Ah! Oh no! Okay. The city builder where you have to make sure to keep the gods appealed. That's fun. Oh. Oh, Nightbot gave out to you. You got in trouble. It's okay, you're not actually in trouble. I don't know. So, I only just... You're okay. I only set up Nightbot like this, like last time I got off stream. I didn't realize it was gonna do that. I'll... Don't do it this stream, because I don't know how to stop it from giving it to you. But I'll find out before the next one. But you're fine, you're not in trouble. Message deleted. Oh. Publicly shamed and message deleted. Baron Cleopatra. Interesting. Look at that space trucker. The auto mod got Tone. We're all gonna be okay, hang in there. Space truckers. Is it here? Pharaoh plus 2 Cleopatra. Am I missing something? Pharaoh plus Leo.
Galactic calling in from the DIV. We've already got a drop zone warmed up and waiting for you.
Pharaoh and? Pharaoh plus? I don't know if that's on Steam. Bro's future game show CoStream with RFAL V1. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. Can't wait to do that. Make sure to stick around and chat for that one, Ori. You're gonna love it. How are you doing? Welcome in, dropping in for a bit. Let me know when you're ready to do the thing. Stream from chat. I think there's probably a way to isolate your chat messages and just have them show up by themselves. You're Mr. Muffin Jr. I can turn him into like a PNG tuber review. That's actually not that difficult. Hold on. I got PNG Tuber Plus. This is the guy I set up ages ago. It looks like he's drawn in crayon. He's a pretty accurate testament of my ability to draw things. Excuse me. Let me see. Can I just do it new? Exit edit mode? No. Add new sprite? I don't know how to operate this anymore. It's been forever. It starts in... yeah, thereabouts 40 minutes. It should be anyway. Hold on, let me get up the game show. I think the YouTube has the countdown on it. Yeah, it's the YouTube. Uriel's trick has been redeemed once again. Where is he? Where is he? Did you get scammed? 3,000 channel points and Uriel doesn't even bother to show up? That's ridiculous. Sorry, I can't have that. It says it's visible. Hold on.
I was born 87
There's something
years
up
ago.
with that.
For
Is it because it's in a
65
folder?
years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Very strange about that.
I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no
Oh,
waking
yeah.
eye may see.
When is it happening? When is it happening?
Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Live. Okay, so yeah, it's 40 minutes, but the
This
stream
the
thing is gonna
27th
kick off
of
in
last
like
seed, the year of Akator.
15 minutes, and there'll be like pre-stream stuff,
These are the closing
You know-
days of the third era,
kind of thing. Ad break.
final hours
Boom.
of my life.
Don't worry, everybody. It's gonna be okay. Ori gets no ads. You gotta sit here and watch the ad. You get to watch the spinning ad. Moth Jr. Just sit there and get to know this guy. I don't like to be doing anything when there's people not able to watch. Let's just hold off for a little bit. All right. Whoa. Oh, hold on. There we go. I don't remember how to do this. Add image. Path user. Can I go up? Can I get out of this path? I don't know how to find this path. I'm gonna... Give me a moment while I find out how to do this. What ads did you guys get? I'm always genuinely curious about this. What does Twitch think that people who watch my channel want to watch? Or want to buy, even. Let me play Power Wash Simulator? I don't know. It's a bit corporate. It's a weird thing to say about that kind of thing, but... Samsung phoned? What did they say? Say your refrigerator's running? Oh, I'm a funny guy. Come back to Friday for more jokes. I'm not stinky. They did not say that. Can't be spreading lies. Where's Nightball when you need it? I don't remember where the PNG tuber file folder is, but no, you're not the messenger, you're the liar! The liar. He's watching. Fargoth is watching you. No, he's watching you. You shouldn't be summoning him when he's watching you. He's scared. Scared. Save avatar. Save avatar. Where is his folder? It doesn't tell me where it is. Or he's gone live, so I imagine. You redeem a show and tell? Come on, man. I gotta. Actually, kind of got stuff to do right now. Let me see. Oh, you might get a good out of this. There's a fistful of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Bargoth does not work for Samsung. Alright, so you may remember, I think it's a year ago, they re-released the first ever Yu-Gi-Oh pack. Legend of Blue Eyes White Dragon. I got a couple packs. I opened them. So why don't we take a look at those for show and tell today? That's what I'm gonna do. I got my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, I'm doing it. I got big. We're big screen. We're big. I'd be shuffling. These guys are actually kind of hard to shuffle, and I got used to Magic cards being bigger and sleeved and easier to shuffle. Okay, okay. Future games show, I'm adding that to the tags. Okay, bundle of random cards from Legend of Blue Eyes White Dragon. What do you think is on the top? We will draw the monster cardo. Do I have do I have any suspenseful music? What do you think? What do you think? Predictions now, please. What card do you think I'm gonna draw off the top? Pikachu. A creature of sorts. That's pretty good odds. There are some spells in there, but there are creatures too. Okay. Okay. You ready? Oh. It's Tripwire Beast. Powerful card. 1200 attack and 1300 defense. Thunder and normal. Both thunder and normal. Creature attacks with electromagnetic waves. That's incredible. What about? Boom. Spike Seadra. Using spikes sprouting from its body, this creature stabs its opponents and floods them with electricity. And the next one is another copy of Tripwire Beast. That's right. The odds of getting Tripwire Beast were increased because there wasn't just one. There were two. Two require Beast. Yeah, all of these cards are junk, though. There's not a single good card in here. The best thing I can say is, like, Hinotama, which does 500 damage straight up, which is generic burn spell, and I don't even think those are playable anymore. They probably have their place, but they're not. Oh my god. Guys, I messed up. I have Beaver Warrior. I didn't have him in there. I'm keeping them in this Dark World structure deck, empty cardboard box. But the rest of the Dark World cards are not here. They are elsewhere. And that's a functioning deck, by the way, and it's quite fun. Dark Worlds is interesting for being like the most obtuse and complicated Yu-Gi-Oh deck I've ever seen in my life. It works so backwards. Check your stream? Oh yeah. Are you knocking on my chamber door? Or do you want me to actually go into your stream? Where's my stream manager? Did you knock for me, or am I knocking for you? This is a brand new Twitch functionality that we've decided to play with today. Okay, I'm a knocking on your chamber door. Join this call. Am I in? What happened? Oh, there's you. I'm on where you stream, everybody. Hello. Hey. You're
Hey.
coming through. All right, could you sing everybody a song here?
Yeah. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty girl.
Keep it going. Keep it going. I need to check your audio levels.
Nasty. I've been a nasty girl, nasty. I've been a nasty, nasty, nasty. Is somebody gonna match my freak? Somebody with a good technique? Is somebody gonna match my nasty? I got stamina, they say I'm an athlete.
Pixie, don't boo. I want to see
Oh.
claps. That was epic, Ori. Thank you very much.
Thank you for making me sing.
No problem. I just
Have you checked my stream though? How the overlay looks?
No, I haven't actually opened it yet because your audio is gonna start coming through on my stream. I'm just going straight from desktop right now. But I'll go in now. We'll get to.
Oops, I'm missing these rabbits. Oops, I'm missing these rabbits.
Looking good, dude. You just add me as a browser source.
No, it's a display capture. It's a display capture.
Hold on just a second. Hold on.
Wait, no, my stream is like Inception. Inception, bro. Now
Yeah.
your stream is within my stream is within your stream is within my stream is within your stream is within.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Hold on, I'm making this worse. Come on.
I hope your viewers like some lunatic gameplay.
Oh, you're gaming right now. Damn.
Yeah, I was
brave and groundbreaking.
I just do like a short little thing before the game show.
Yeah, I kind of plan to do that too, but I've been live for an hour and 20 minutes and haven't done anything.
Happens to the best of us, you just keep on yapping.
It happens to me every time I stream at this point. Gamer pointing directly at you. Okay, how am I gonna capture your camera?
Yeah, are we supposed to wait? Wait now. The government secrets are being leaked. Wait, let me stop.
I'm gonna try putting on some music, and you guys
the secret guest star website was getting leaked. Okay, I turn on my webcam on here,
and it might give out to you that it's in use. Yeah, so if you go into OBS and click start virtual camera, but then that just shows your entire stream, which is kind of, it's weird. That's how they set it up. So I'm just gonna try this on my end as well, and see if you can do something with what I've got.
Okay, I'll try virtual cam. Why not?
OBS virtual. Can I? No, I. OBS virtual camera. Oh, it would help if I turned it on. And then it's just me. So I guess you can add this as a window capture.
Wait, I need to.
Or oh, maybe I can add this. Okay, so I'm gonna try adding this as a browser source.
And the source is my webcam.
And then
okay.
We're doing it live. Don't worry about it.
What does that mean, though?
What's that?
What does it mean when I click on making source?
Let me see. I'm just gonna try to do this now.
Okay, OBS virtual camera.
Yeah, if you add OBS virtual camera, that should just work, kind of. Browser window. Chrome required. Okay, so you need Google Chrome to use this as intended.
Oh wait, I have Firefox.
Yeah, me too, dude. Why? Why? I've got Chrome here. I've got Google Chrome. Never, ever use it.
I don't use it. When I need something that's Chromium based, I go to Microsoft Edge.
Yeah, no, Firefox I like better. You know what? You know what? What I'm gonna do, rather than doing browser capture, I'm just gonna go for a window capture.
Wait,
because it's its own window.
I got like a browser source code. What is this browser source? It's just empty. Okay, thank you, Twitch. I think that's...
Yeah, it's odd and unusual and intimidating.
Oh wait, my camera is here on the pop-out thing.
Oh, how'd you do that?
Yeah, with virtual camera.
You did it through virtual camera? Oh.
Yeah.
Output type. Source. Oh, I understand. I see.
You have to change it to source. And
Yeah,
then
I got it. I got it.
Hey. And now I need to like do I need
I
your
need to see
browser
myself in this. How am I gonna? Vision settings,
Right,
camera.
Copy your link.
Oh, do we have
Let me
copy
see
guest
this
slot
one.
1 link, and then you can add that as a browser source, maybe?
Wait, it's showing me like a buffering icon. Whoa, it works. Maybe?
Oh.
Maybe. Oh, it works.
Oh,
And
hell
it has,
yeah.
like, your little. It has like your tag on the bottom left.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so we're slowly but surely making use of brand new Twitch features. Never before seen. They literally added this feature yesterday. I see people complaining about it already.
You can react to the Lunaset gameplay from the left.
Okay, that's good. That's great reference for me because it means I'll make sure to react in the correct direction. I'll look in a second.
Wait, I'll actually do a mirroring so that we face each other.
Yes, please, please. I'm pretty like my camera feed is always inverted anyway.
I just inverted it now because I have to put my camera to the right. Actually, I don't know how I'll put it in during the future game stuff because it's probably gonna be like things all over the screen. So
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably be fine. We'll find a space. Like worst case scenario, you just make the actual source for the future game stream smaller, and then that gives us more space to work in. That said, I'm kind of having a weird issue here.
what's the issue?
Check out my stream for a minute.
Okay, a break from the Lunatic game.
You're looking a little. You don't look so hot.
Wait, it's frozen for me because so much stuff is going on.
Loading.
Let me close some.
Oh, did I crop this weird or something? No, I didn't.
Tabs.
What is that?
I'm gonna pop some tabs. They need to restart.
Live browser
Actually,
source
I'll-
preview. Let me try that again.
I have to close Roblox 1 second. Okay.
What is wrong? Interact. No, interacting doesn't help. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that strange? What's different?
The stream is annoying for me. Then I have to stop playing the game. I have to free some RAM up.
Oh, you were play. I just realized Luna. I was looking at Lunacid on my on stream like a minute ago, like the Steam page. It was just like on my wish list. It was one of the things I wanted to take a look at. Why wouldn't this work?
It's a pretty fun game so far. Also very scary though.
It looks like it's a. It's supposed to be like Kingsfield or Shadow Tower, right?
I have not played either of those, so I have no idea.
They're Hold on. Hold on a second. What do you think you're doing? You can't make me long.
Yeah, there was some empty space. There was some empty space. I thought you might fit in there.
I do.
Also, I look very gray. I look very gray on your screen, I think.
Yeah, you're looking a little gray. I don't understand what I did to cause this to happen. Like I'm
Why does it
using.
tell me I can join the stream like I'm not already in there? What if I click the button?
We do like 1920 by like 1080 or something. I've changed the resolution, but it's still just coming in gray.
Wait, it said I need to change the switch for my camera to be in the browser source. What switch?
Strange. What did I do that I got it to work?
I think I have to do something, but I have no idea what I need to do.
No, it's all made up. It says I can join you. I'm here.
Yeah, it says I can join you too. That's how I was saying that. Like, what happens if I click the button? I join you twice.
Join again. I just opened another instance. My internet is starting to chug because of all the strange browser sources that I'm opening. Close that, close that. That's gonna cause a problem. Oh no. There we go. I broke myself a little bit. Camera access disabled? Why? No. Turn it on. I'm back? Am I? There we go.
With Mothman. Hello.
Hi, I'm back.
Wait, I got invited to work with you. That's so crazy.
You want?
It's always my dream.
This is fascinating. Yeah, no, my stream is probably lagging the fuck out, guys. Don't worry about it. Once we get this sorted, we'll be good. Probably not be showing my display. Need to close at least a couple streams here.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I think you might have cut out for a little bit, but you're here now. So fascinating. What is the idea here?
You are a robot.
Oh, do I sound weird as hell?
You are a robot.
That might be internet based.
You are lagging.
Oh.
Yeah, you can hear in the stream if you want.
I don't know if I want to hear that.
Okay.
What we could do is just...
Okay, now I have to do the OBS virtual camera thing again. How do I...
We'll see what happens.
OBS virtual camera.
We'll go 800
Does
by
my virtual
800.
camera not work anymore?
It's insistent on being 16 by 9, which is interesting. We got a 16 by 9 Ori. We'll see if we can get that to work.
Okay,
There it is. You're working.
my thing works maybe. My camera works maybe.
Yes,
I'm working.
Yeah, all's looking good. It's lagging a notable amount, but that's fine. I don't particularly care. Now, you've been flipped. Uh-oh.
I don't see myself on stream. On your stream at least.
Do I need to keep this little thing open now, or can I close that? Why can't I close PNG Tuber? Has it crashed? It has. Okay. Are we good? Oh, the pop-out lets you do that? I don't even
Okay.
want to start messing with
Showed
this
up on your
anymore.
stream,
It
but now
worked.
you're gone.
Am I dying?
Wait, I can still see you. I can still see you in my thing, but I can't see you on the pop-up.
Oh, really? Is it only... I've got you. You're on my stream. You're working on my stream, and you've stopped working on yours. I've stopped working on your stream. This is amazing.
That's great. How can I see you in OBS, but I can't see you on the guest star thing, and I can't hear you either, by the way.
What?
You're back. You're back. Hi.
I'm back? Do your best, Tome.
You're
You
back.
can...
Welcome back.
Okay. Are we there? That doesn't look so hot.
Yeah, very good, I think.
I'm dropping... I think my stream is dying.
I said very good. I said we're good, and then you froze.
Do you want to try Discord? Because I think this might be weird and fucked.
It might be. Is Discord easier in your in your opinion?
I have done Discord calls on stream before, and they've worked. I haven't done this before, and it doesn't look like it's working.
Okay, let's do Discord.
I think so. Thanks for streaming together.
I mean, we could always just like an AI with what you're saying.
There's no way to just like...
say something and you like cut and then it into like an AI. Yes.
Yeah, I have no idea. I think this is a Twitch side issue. I'm gonna give you a Discord call here.
Okay.
And this, everybody, is why we did this half an hour before this thing started. Are you with me?
Hello, Mothman.
Hello.
I need
good?
to do-
Are we good?
I need to do OBS virtual cam.
Yes. Okay. Well, this is clearly working at least. Dropping,
It's better.
dropping some frames.
Robotic again, but this means we won't get the crispy text on the bottom saying Mothman IE.
I know.
Logo.
And trust me, it hurts me just as much as it hurts you that my name is not directly linked to your stream right now. But at least it works.
Okay, how do we get our cameras?
I'm just gonna open up a window capture.
Yeah, do we just do it like that?
Yeah, simple window capture, and then just a little bit of cropping should do. Just
yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh wait.
yeah, Discord.
I forgot I had you like smooshed, and you know the Discord OBS capture is also just like. Like you but super tall.
Hold on. Add a window capture. Discord. That's all you gotta do.
I have a chroma key.
And then it works in window capture too. Capture method. I don't know why it's not showing up on the stream though. Well, it can't help that it's a weird shape, but maybe it's because it's hidden. Are we still lagging badly on stream here, guys?
No, you're good now.
I'm good
At
here on the
least-
Discord
at least
call.
on
That's
call, you're good.
that at least.
You're good in one region. To be honest, the guest star pop out were also making my PC lag really bad.
Okay, I just had to remove that and add it again, and now it works.
Okay. We're 10 minutes
10 minutes.
away.
So it took us 20 minutes.
Oh wait. I have to always have you visible. Okay. How do I do this?
Yep. Oh, that kind of sucks. So
I just do like
oh, if you click pop
half
out
my
and then you
screen
click
is
stay on
OBS.
top.
Wait, does that mess with the size?
A little bit. You've been cropped a little funny
I
on
have
my
to
stream.
like recut it.
Yeah, you look a little funny in there.
Wait, how do I pop it out?
There's a little picture-in-picture button there somewhere. Where'd it go? Okay, so it's on the far right-hand side next to full screen. Or it should be.
Oh, yeah, I never pop out, so I'm like
It's handy. It's got its uses.
stay on top. Okay. You're on. Wait, what is this? You popped out the player to another window. Wait.
Yeah, you just have to find the other window. Don't worry
That's why
about it.
Okay, there we go.
It's around there somewhere.
Maybe.
And then do a flip. I think my stream is lagging the hell out.
Do different crop.
Oh, maybe we're back. Maybe we're back.
Hey, we were lagging a bit when you were talking too.
Yeah, I don't know if that's to do with all the stuff I'm doing or if it's just how my internet is performing today, because there are days where it is just bad. There's nothing to be done.
Okay, just have you on the side.
There we go.
I just put you off screen.
Hey, bring me back. I'm adding a little text source to show your ad here. Because
Okay. I need to close my guest star window. Okay, future game show starting in 7 minutes.
okay.
I need to set this up too. Fuck.
You gotta set it up to a what?
Actually, I do. I put you on the opposite side, and then I'm like, I had to set up the award. I have to. I'm giving away 2 awards today.
What? Who gets the
best
awards? What are they?
sheep. The best sheep related game.
Sheep related games. Okay.
The best sheep type game. It's like frog type game last year. You know,
Best
so, like, there was a lot of frog games.
Well, what are your
How do I?
what are your
I guess
top 5 existing sheep games?
predictions.
I
Sheepy, obviously.
Sheepy.
Went through it like 3 times. It's kind of simple. What was it? There was one I played on stream. What was it called? It was Sheepy,
League
a
of
short
Legends is a
adventure.
sheep
That
game, right?
one is like there's one lamb in it. There's a character called Lamb in it, so I guess you could call it a sheep game.
That's sheep game material right there.
A Sheepy, a short adventure was like kind of nice. A Dark Sheep, I bought this and I never played it. And that's all I have for now. I also had I had the Isle of You, which it was like a game about throwing sheep.
I like that name. It
was
works on a
kinda
couple
nice.
levels. It's clever. I don't need this to be in like crazy resolution. 720p. You guys don't need 720. You'll be happy with 480, right? You'll be fine with 480. You're grown-ups.
I mean, at that point, you should just get like 144.
Yeah, you guys watch a
I forgot
144p
what
stream
the
today.
resolution. It's talking about 200, bro.
Barely legible.
Okay, Firefox. Oops. There you go. Don't mind that my tabs are me looking up places in Lunacid where to go.
How are you finding Lunacid anyway? Because I was literally like I spent about an hour on stream just going through random video games in my Steam wish list and talking about how excited I was for them, and Lunacid was there. It's already out, obviously you were playing it. I just haven't gotten around to it.
I mean, I think Lunacid is great. I think the class system is a bit weird because you select the class at the beginning, right? And then you don't really get the required weapon. Like everyone gets the sword. So if you play cleric, you won't get cleric stuff until like maybe like the 3rd area you're like going for. Vampire stuff you get really early on, which is why I started my 2nd save on vampires. I also like the vampire mechanic. Seems pretty nice. Of like shedding blood heals you, but you're weak to fire. So I thought it was like kind of nice.
Classic vampire mechanic.
Yeah, Lunacid is really nice so far. I haven't used the parry mechanic much, which is something I'm missing. The vampire mechanic. The parry mechanics I'm not using much, but I love the oil. Like oil up your weapon and then it like transforms them into a new one.
Loves oil.
You oil up and twerk your weapons.
I love me a nice oily mace. love the idea of just like a making sure that like
It's like
your
there was,
blade,
like-
your like weapon is as slippery as possible, so it just goes flying out of your hand and cuts your fingers off.
But it's like a special oil because like I put my rusted sword into the oil and then it turned into a dark grade sword. So it's not like
see.
always oily stuff. But yeah, also I think
Good oily
it's
stuff.
just like some of the I think it like gives you a lot of freedom when it comes to how you want to solve problems. Like for example, I'm playing more of a ranged build. I got like a bow and a crossbow I mostly used. So there was like a sword stuck up in a tree branch, which to get to the tree branch you have to get to like a quest. But I didn't get the quest yet. I just shot the sword down with my bow from the tree branch, and I got it like before I was even supposed to.
Oh,
So that was,
clever.
like, really fun. Also, you're gonna be baking a lot of pots because you bake pots and then you get like materials and money from them.
Sorry, I'm chroma keying you without your consent.
It must be pretty hard with the yellow background
Actually, it worked
and
quite
yellow
well.
lighting.
It works better
Did
than
it?
it works for me.
I mean,
I'm
you have
actually-
a
It's good
gray
enough that I'm
background
actually
and
gonna
blue
leave you
screen.
that way.
Yeah, you can see my picture of cats
Yeah,
in the background.
the paintings did stay. The paintings did stay. I will say that.
Okay, I went to the wrong stream. I was looking at French, Thai, Polish stream, which hasn't started yet, but I am now on the right stream.
You could have captured the entire French, Thai, Polish streaming audience for co-streaming. All the English viewers can come here. Basically, everyone else goes to yours.
I should just start speaking like 8 different languages. I knew a league streamer like that who like spoke like 8 different languages. He was like a bodybuilding champion or something. I was like,
Oh, that's
I was like very talented.
That's an eclectic collection of skills, I will say.
Yeah.
A polyglot bodybuilder.
Kasuro. I don't think he. I don't think he streams anymore.
Oh, rip.
He's an interesting person.
See.
I remember I got banned from Twitch once for 1 week.
What?
and I
Admitting
donated
to
money him
banimation.
to
Oh,
talk.
okay.
No, it was 1 week. It was a 1 week ban.
You got better. You got
It was
better.
because
Okay.
I was trying to explain. It was because I was trying to explain, like a guy in the chat was trying to bait the streamer into saying some pretty bad dog
Oh.
whistle, and I was trying to explain what the dog whistle meant.
You got
And
reported
then I
for
got caught in
trying to
trouble.
explain it. Oh no.
So I got a week ban, and then later on when I appealed it, they saw that it was like me just trying to explain what it means, and then they
You were
lifted
doing your
the
best.
strike off my account. That's the thing.
Okay, so you were banned from Twitch, but you got better.
Yeah, I got better.
Yeah, that
I
didn't happen to me. I was gonna say
I
that
raised
happened
up
to
from
me.
my
But
sickness.
I don't know why I was gonna say that. I was just a lie.
I got banned off Twitch too indefinitely.
I'm ban evading right now. This is not true. Oh dear.
I'm just so excited about new games that I had to.
Future games show.
ignore
The
deal with.
games of the future. What's gonna happen in the future of video games? I'll tell you what. Call of Duty.
But I already see they spoiled that it's gonna have Civilization 7.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get more Civ 7. I'm looking forward to that. I'm pretty sure they already talked about Call of Duty for like an hour yesterday. So I hope we don't get
Yeah, I
more
don't
of
care
that.
about Call of Duty.
I
But
don't care at
about
all.
Rivals 2. Rivals 2 official release date. I care about 2xKO ads. I care about what else?
I care about Civ.
Something will come up.
I do care about
really
Civ.
want. I'm really excited for Rivals though. I want Rivals. Rivals news or Six Song news.
There's Wukong. It came out a couple days ago.
Yeah, it's the game of the future is out now.
Game of the Future came out a couple days. All of these games came out. Okay, what do we got?
Hey everybody, and welcome to the Future Game Show at Gamescom.
Sorry,
Last
I'm
one
just
was like 11 in 2013.
I'm Ned Luke, though.
I'm just
Best as 2013's Father of the Year.
see if I can turn this up.
Michael DeSanta from
Does
Grand
his
Theft Auto
t-shirt
5.
say Big
And I'm
Daddy?
here
It's
today
Michael
to
from
run
Grand
you
Theft
guys
Auto
through a full
5.
load of exclusive video game
So I
news,
have that picture. I have a low resolution image of Michael saved somewhere.
and crime. And thankfully, I got one of the best in the business here. How you doing, Alex?
I mean, hi, Ned.
I
So
just
good to be here.
I
Howdy
love
to the folks at home.
I
My name is
love
Alex
love
McKenna,
the
and I keep it
classic
ruthless.
combination
I love
of
Steve Albert and Dead
guy
Race.
hosting video game press
Ned and I
release
could
who's not
probably
dressed like an
deliver a
idiot,
seminar
and the
on
lady
video
who looks like
games,
she's
but
put
we've
actual
got a
effort
red
into
hot
her
lot of
outfit
video
for the
game
day.
trailers to show you instead.
That's right, and over the next 90 minutes, you can expect
I mean,
world
the same
premieres,
in,
developer presentations, and gameplay
the
deep
streamer
dives on
awards.
the most exciting
Those streamer
upcoming
awards, everyone
games.
put on like
we'll
a
also have plenty
tuxedo.
to share about
at least.
Civilization
This
7
he's wearing the
as part of our
classic video
But they're not
game
creative at all.
video game
But more on that later.
press
Yeah,
conference
just do me a
presenter
favor.
costume of
Be
like
cool, all right?
a
Get
suit
comfy,
and
make sure
pants
you got a lot of popcorn within arm's reach, because our
and a
first
gamer
world
shirt
premiere is coming
and
And Big Daddy on the
now.
t-shirt.
big yeah. Oh Jesus, too much artifacting.
Red Dead Redemption 3.
Oh my God. I actually have to turn down the resolution. It's dying on me. Just as it starts.
Okay, it's Civilization.
It's Civ? Okay. World premiere.
I think it's Civilization.
Okay, we're back. We'll bring it up to 360. Oh, it must be Civ, yeah.
Well, it's a theme park on Mars. Maybe it's Roller
park
Coaster
on Mars?
Tycoon Mars Edition.
Oh, maybe it is actually a theme park game.
Mars
Actually-
attracts. Yeah, it is. That's what I was talking about. Roller Coaster Tycoon but on Mars.
Oh, what resolution can I play this at
The
even?
Manfred, I guess.
Tracks is a park built
Okay,
with
I
base
missed the
in
entire
Mars
trailer.
Attacks
And
universe.
and it's coming
you
in
have to stream this at
2025, so
240p.
make sure it's on your wish lists.
Next up, we've got brand new gameplay from Spine, the Gun Fu action epic.
Sure, why not?
Check out this trailer.
We'll be
Soundtrack
fine.
by John Wick composer Le Castlevania.
John Wick composer.
Tensor.
Le
Oh my
Castlevania?
god, AI. Take a shot.
Watch out!
Take a shot every time they say AI.
Oh man, I don't have any. All I have is like a cheesecake thing that I ate on stream.
Taken, my brother. It's time to fight.
Redline, I got your back.
I tried cheesecake for the first time actually a few days ago.
What kind of
Yeah,
cheesecake?
because
I
I'm
want to know
lactose
more about
intolerant.
this. This is,
I never
of course.
got to eat cheesecake because I'm lactose intolerant. So
Was it
I got,
lactose-free
like,
cheesecake, or did you just go for it?
yeah, it was lactose free
Okay.
cheesecake. It was blueberry flavored. It was really good. It was like eating
Oh.
like a cloud, like a sweet cloud.
Yeah. Cheesecake is really good. I remember I had like a white chocolate raspberry cheesecake a couple years back that I think about a lot. It's just really good. I don't have cheesecake much in general though.
Yeah, I'm not like a sweet tooth guy.
Oh, I am.
I like a lot of sweet drinks, but
Extreme sweet
I like,
tooth.
I
kind
love
of guy.
salt. I love salt stuff.
You love salt. My,
Let's talk about a trailer. This does not intrigue me at all.
yeah, no, I am not gripped by this in any way, shape, or form.
This gun fa. Oh, this is gun.
This is gun food. This is gun fa. My favorite Vietnamese dish, gun pho.
Consoles, so get it on your wish list. And keep in mind that you can
I
find
thought they
all
like
the games
they like
featured in today's show
like they
on
like
our
stopped
official Steam
midway
page.
sentence. I thought they were gonna like
just
said
type
this gun
future
fucks
game show
people.
into your search engine
No
and
bad
click
language.
on our Steam page.
Only gun pho.
Well, this next game is a mixed media shooter where
Or
players
this gun
embark on an
FU like
expedition to
you know.
Atlantis. Let's check out the Explorator.
Sure. Mixed media. I wish I could tell. I'm having to play this at
What
like
does mixed
dog shit
media even
resolution.
mean?
Mixed media.
Oh my god, shark people.
We got shark people and frog
Dinosaurs.
people. Or some sort of lizard
And that's a dolphin
being.
looking for relics. It's an
Looking for
archaeology
relics.
game, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
But now they're preparing for World War. Oh, never mind. Greatest expedition of all time. Holy shit! They got frog.
You got
painted
frog.
glass.
Stained glass frog.
Stained glass frog.
We got
Searching for
creatures.
Atlantis. Descending to the abyss. I mean, that kind of makes sense if you're a frog looking for Atlantis because you're like an amphibian.
It's your water city. I'm gonna dare to raise it up to 360p. We'll see how long this lasts.
What is this?
In the
Oh, this
morning.
Adult Swim animation. Okay. This game just kind of ruined for me. That actually looked kind of cool. And then they put like a Rick and Morty drawings on it.
That is not the gameplay I expected at all.
Yeah, right.
I feel like I've just been punched in the gut.
The Explorer.
What do
is
you
coming
mean?
soon,
It's-
but there's a demo on Steam right now.
There's a demo
if you
on
wanna check it
Steam
out.
right now?
All right.
Oh
For
my
X
god.
fans,
I actually
wait a
might need
long
to try
time.
that one out.
It's time for your first taste of Sid Meier's Civilization 7.
Don't look
I
at
know, I
Let's
feel
take
like
a look
I got
at the first
betrayed
live
by the
action trailer.
trailer. Like first giving me like a cool adventure and then putting Rick and
Throughout
Morty
our
drawings
history,
on it.
ordinary
I
people
don't.
have done extraordinary things.
I'm gonna wishlist that and come back to it later.
Sheep. That's the sheep award.
Whoa. We got it. We
For the
actually.
sheep being pet.
You got a sheep. You actually got a
Okay,
sheep on the show.
Guys, cross off sheep off your bingo boards, okay? Cross
Yeah,
off
I
sheep
know
off the
you all
bingo.
had sheep on your bingo
Created the
board.
impossible and destroyed the indestructible. Ordinary people chose to change the world, chose to dream, to build, to hope, to always hope. And if there's hope for one of us, there's hope for us all.
This is
Now
the name
it's
of the
your
game.
turn to reimagine
Oh,
This is
civilization
the
you're like a
bridge.
little bit ahead of me. Oh, she
Reimagine
said it, she said it!
civilization.
and build something you believe in.
Civilization.
You may have heard a familiar voice in that
Reimagine
trailer, and that's because
Civilization
Gwendolyn
7.
Christie will star as the narrator in Civilization
Oh, so
7.
okay.
Now let's pass it over.
Good
to
games
the
always get
comments
like a big
for
name
even
for their
more exciting news
narrator.
about
They
the
had
game.
Sean Bean before. So Gwendolyn Christie. This is our next
Sean
one.
Bean.
Civilization 7
he's,
has been a lift.
He's Martin
We've
Septim
been
in
doing things that
Oblivion.
were much
He's
more challenging than we've ever had in the past.
in a bunch of movies.
Ed came into this game, Ed Beach, the
he was a
lead
James
designer,
Bond villain.
with the intention
He was
of changing the way that we go about making a Civ game.
He was
We
the
wanted to
human
shift it
guy who
slightly-
died in
slightly
Lord
one
of the
direction or the other,
Rings.
and make
The
it
one-
so that our fans
the
can't
one
really
human death
lay out
of
and
Lord of
predict
the Rings.
exactly what we're going to be doing. One of his biggest
It sounds like
disappointments
the
is that
role
every
that
time
like
we come
voice
up with an
critical
expansion pack,
like
every time we're talking about a new
calls
game,
back to
inevitably our
when he's
fans
like I was in
know
Hunger
what we're
Games, I was the
doing
guy who like
because
put
it
his
can fall
hand
into
up
a
and he
pattern.
was like
They know that
Sean Bean was
eventually
the
we're
guy
going to
who
get government
died.
here. They know that the game's going to work, you know.
He is
X,
famous for
Y,
dying in
you'll
his
see.
movies.
So he wanted to change that up. And with the current design that he's delivering, combined with shipping on all platforms,
It would be kind of funny if they just like
this was a
killed
lift
him
for the
like
team.
mid
My
sentence
name
in
is
like
Ed
the
Beach,
Civilization
and I am the
7.
creative director for Civilization
That would be
7.
funny, actually.
I love historical strategy games.
If he's like narrating
whether
the
it's a
story
board
and then
game or a
suddenly he's
video
like,
game,
oh, well, I gotta die
love
because I'm
anything
Sean
where there's
Bean.
a
Oh, it's time for me to go.
I like
It's
the
my
sound
time.
effects.
So Civilization is the perfect game.
In Civilization, we're always trying to paint a positive picture of the world, highlight all of the great accomplishments that humanity has achieved and all of the different different cultures across the world have achieved. That's still true in Civilization 7. We're still highlighting the best things about each leader, about each civilization, and about each time period in history.
As a lifelong history nerd,
What
I've
about
always
like the
been drawn to
conquerors in
franchises
Civilization
that
who just like kill
use,
everybody?
Playing with history and trying to recreate history, but also
This is like the one job a historian can take. Like this and Paradox Entertainment are like the two.
Yes, you get to do
we always want
documentaries, and you get to work
snapshot of
on
what
Civilization
you as
games.
a person and the empire you build to be this forward-looking, beautiful, you know, shining light on a hill. And I think that even rides even better with Civilization 7. I love the new mechanics of new cultures emerging. I love the idea that everything you build is multicultural now. Different cultures contribute to other cultures, whether you want to or not. In the real world, everything you see when you look around you has been contributed to by multiple peoples and influenced.
I'm interested to see the art style on this
by multiple cultures
of the
I've
actual
always loved that
leaders,
about Civ.
because
I love the fact that it's a positive.
Civ 6 has a very
It's not a
cartoony style,
negative
which I
thing.
actually quite
The
like.
whole game isn't about what's worse than humanity.
I would hate that.
Civilization 7 still
don't
has a
want
lot
it
of
to
the
be
same
made of
gameplay
wood.
that fans will know and love. So there's still a lot that's going to feel really familiar. We're still highlighting the
this
best things about each
footage of
leader,
it, I
about
guess?
each civilization, and about each time
We
period.
got some real
But,
gameplay.
Of course, we're spinning it in a new way and adding new gameplay systems on top of it.
There's a ton of cool new stuff, and you're going to have to learn
If
it
you're
all.
gonna stream
It's a
Civ
lot,
7, it has to
but
be
we
like a
feel like we're
10-hour
teaching
stream,
it
and
to
it's
you
like
as
you
go
won't even
along,
notice
and
it
when you
goes
really
by.
dig
Yeah,
in,
you
you're gonna
could
see
you
how
could
deep this
easily
thing
do a
goes.
Civilization marathon stream.
We're
I
excited
wouldn't
to
even.
say
I
and
could
really
accidentally
believe
do a
that this is the biggest
Civilization marathon stream.
that we have
Yeah.
ever shipped out of this studio.
February 2025. Wait, when is Evoven dropping? I forgot about it.
I don't know. I don't know what that
Sid
is.
Meier's Civilization 7 is coming to PC, consoles,
It's
and
like
Switch on
the
February
Obsidian
11th,
Studios
2025.
Avowed. Sorry.
We'll
Oh,
have
Avowed,
more
okay.
From Firaxis later in the show,
February
including a
18th.
special
I was just checking. I have
I'm
362 hours on
hyped.
Civilization
Our next
5,
game
and
actually
I've
came out yesterday.
finished 2 playthroughs.
So, I imagine some of you are already playing it, right? Probably raging at bosses,
What were you saying?
Googling guides. If not, this clip might just convince you.
Wait,
Here's the launch trailer for
I have
Black
30
Myth
hours.
Wukong.
It's coming out on February 18th, so it's like the same week pretty much as Civ 7 Avowed
damn.
drops. But it's like one game I'm very hyped about. I'm very hyped about Avowed because I've been like, people are saying it's like cartoony Skyrim or like fantasy Skyrim. Or
Good.
like
Good.
more cartoony Skyrim.
That's what I
And
want.
I don't like Skyrim, but I'm hoping that it's like, if it's like a cartoony Skyrim, I probably might like it.
Let me see. I haven't been looking into it.
This looks very promising.
That is your destiny.
I, the keeper of the New West, welcome the Destined One. The
Oh, they have furries in this game?
even know what he's destined
Of course you do. It's Sun Wukong. He is a monkey man in myth.
surely know how to name.
Is my kind destined for extermination? You're driven by
That's true.
not destiny.
So this is the face of the Destined One. It will fit me just as well.
Oh no.
Bathed in blood, yet preaching peace. Oh, you immortals, pray enlighten me.
So I've seen people say this is like Chinese God of War, basically.
Yeah, that looks like what they're going
It's
for.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, Wukong is cool. He got his pole and he beat people up. He's cool.
He's also a monkey.
I know there's some weird stuff about like the terms of service you have to agree to stream this game, but I don't know. I won't be playing it anyway. I hope people
Yeah, it's
enjoy. I
60
guess.
The 60 euros at that point I might just buy Elden Ring.
What's that?
It's 60 euros on Steam, so at that point I just buy Elden Ring.
Yeah,
instead.
me too actually, and I already own
If I
Elden
have
Ring on
60
PlayStation.
euros.
Destiny and Black Myth Wukong, which is out now.
That said,
Buy
I'm
double.
not mad on Elden Ring. I love every other
By the
Souls
way,
game to
if you're
bits. I'm
enjoying
just
the
not mad
show,
on Elden Ring
Head
itself.
to the link on the screen and fill out that FGS survey to have a chance at winning an iBuyPower gaming PC complete with an AMD Ryzen 7 CPU and GeForce RTX 4070 with over 50
People in my chat saying monkey.
baby.
Okay, another
Correct.
world premiere now. But if you
Monkey.
watched our summer
Correct.
showcase, you might know
Monkey.
already.
World premiere.
Monkey.
They should have the voiceover that they used to do.
But they still do that for
At
the
E3.
Xbox shows. That's the Xbox voice. Whoa!
It's funny. Oh, frog game. I was just talking about frog games before.
Oh man, all my guys are on ad break. Ad breaking. Oh, 2D platformer.
Frog game.
Everybody pack it in. 2D platformer. Monk.
There's like a crime game, the Monaco 2, and then this RTS called it Zero Space.
Zero Space. It sounds vaguely familiar. I probably watched an ad
And
for it.
Raven's Watch, which is like an isometric view, like RPG type thing. It looked like kind of like Hades. It kind of has similar
Oh.
vibes, but more gray in color palette.
Oh. Well, that sounds like a direct downgrade. Hello, Pixie. Welcome back.
Talk with crowds and keep your virtue. Walk with kings or lose the common touch.
I didn't see what you rolled.
Neither foe.
You evidently you didn't end the stream anyway.
If all men count with you, but none too much. If you can fill the unforgiving minute with 60 seconds worth of distance from
Yes, we're back. Thank you for returning.
versus the earth and everything that's in it, and which is more.
Is this person Irish?
Man, my son.
Our game about sadness is just for me. Soundtrack is beautiful so far.
Yeah? I'm kind of waiting for some gameplay though.
This is the gameplay, like getting called by dogs. You're like walking through rubble. You're like on a
Walking
boat.
around, yeah. Yeah,
It's like
correct.
that.
It is Irish weather.
It is a Stranded-like game. Will.
I will find you.
All the light. Okay, that looked interesting to me.
All right. Will Follow the Light is coming to PC, Xbox, and PlayStation in 2025. Alex, next.
Well, I think it's about time that we bust open the Ones to Watch yearbook, don't you, Ned?
First up
Wants to
is
what?
Greedfall 2, The Dying World.
Twitch.tv
which promises an
/
even deeper
Mothman
RPG
IE. That's one to
experience
watch.
than its predecessor. You can do that. Let's find out.
Me putting my
What if the 2010 Dad of the Year guy just shouts out like that, like, wants to watch, just like Mothman IE on Twitch.tv?
Welcome back to the
Yeah,
world
right
of
between
Greedfall,
Plants vs. Zombies
where
10
adventure and
and
political
fucking
intrigue await at
Hegel
every
6.
turn. Your future is in your hands. As you strive to survive amidst greed and
Yeah, I wish
corruption.
you read Plant vs. Zombies 10. Is your internet dying again?
No, I'm good,
Year
I
is
think.
1231.
Oh,
3
maybe
years
it
before
is.
the events of Greedfall.
I'm dropping a lot of
Active
frames.
Tier 3D. And as this adventure dawns,
Yeah, you were
it is the
frozen
eve of
for a
the
bit.
initiation that will see
Yeah, I
you
also
become
did just stop
a
talking for a
Donegal,
little while.
a sage, a guardian of your people's knowledge, and a spiritual
You were
leader.
also in this phase.
But just as you're about to complete your sacred initiation,
No, that's just me being
you are
evil.
abducted by strange warriors from Gakan, the old continent, and thrown
This
into
is
the
the
heart
AI
of a
text-to-speech,
monstrous
by the
bullshit.
way.
After a long and arduous journey at sea, you disembark on the shores of Gakan.
They probably
and
hired a
discover
voice
this
actor, but they just told her to
where
say
people
everything in a
have grown
monotone
distant from
manner.
nature.
No,
And
this
now
is
war
AI
and
text-to-speech.
conspire amongst
I don't.
themselves. You now seek
You
passage
don't
back
have to
your
pay a lot of money
homelands.
before you get
All
someone
the
better
while,
than
you
this.
must thwart the plans of the terrible man who kidnapped you in the first
Terrible
place.
Kidnap
man.
me.
The terrible man who kidnapped you. How dare the terrible man do such a thing?
Enchanted island paradise of Tier 3D. Greedfall 2
What do you
takes
mean?
you beyond the
What do you
island
mean the
shores to
terrible
old
man?
continent of Gakan.
Chat, you guys have to watch out for the terrible man as well. He could kidnap you at any moment.
Who kidnapped you?
It was the terrible man, Ori, didn't you hear?
No,
Landscapes
like,
shaped by the
the
different
terrible man is
factions,
not capable of
cultures, and
kidnapping you. He's
traditions that have
just
inhabited them over
kidnapped
the
you
centuries.
as a fact. That's like everybody
You
has
have
been
to decide
kidnapped.
where
already.
you stand
By the
when you
terrible man.
inevitably become embroiled in their internal conflicts.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Meet memorable companions. I love
Memorable
that they
companions.
Be alone in your
I love that they
quest.
type memorable.
You will
Like
quickly
that's
meet
not for
unique and
the
memorable
player to decide if they're
companions.
memorable or not.
You may join the group.
If we write it down, then
Discover
you
their
have to
stories
believe
and
that
make
it's
them a part
memorable.
of your group As you explore new
They're so
realms
memorable.
together,
I memorized all of them.
Memorable characters such as the Terrible Man,
get closer to them and learn more about their background.
whose name I don't know.
You are the author of your own legend, Donigad. Choose and master the path
What?
of the
What's
sage you
that?
want to be, whether through
Did
diplomacy,
they add that in later?
stealth, or your
You know,
keen sense of
maybe
observation.
I haven't been paying
Your tracking
attention, but I have
vision
no
may
idea what this
reveal
game is
clues in your
about.
No, I
environment.
have no
Use
idea.
your talents. Craft
They're like walking around and getting
get help
kidnapped
from
and
your
put into prison,
companions to increase your odds
and then becoming a sage.
Getting kidnapped and just getting in random arguments in the forest. That's what the video
And then
game is.
you have like a box opener where it's like diplomacy 45%. Like I don't know.
puts you in control of combat more
Oh,
than
combat
ever
as well. Nice.
Oh.
Use the tactical
Okay, so you're getting into arguments and fights in the forest. I suppose that's just video games in general, though, right?
Okay, it's like XCOM combat, or what is this?
Yeah, it looks like Dragon Age, sort of
So it's
hybrids.
up to you to craft the perfect tactic to defeat your enemies. Change your combat style as you progress by drawing from the wide range of skill trees offered.
Whoa.
Choose the style
Yeah.
that suits you best. Whether you're more of a melee fighter
Melee.
who uses traps, a
Yeah.
range shooter
Melee
with support
fighter.
spells, or even a master of poisons. You can even hone and develop your allies' fighting styles as well.
They couldn't find any like gameplay of you using poisons to kill people. They just found a video
with the party that
of the guy
They
keeling
just
over
drank
and
some beer and
dying.
died.
Not every engagement's gonna be like that, I think. You can't fight bears in the forest and then like wait for them to go home and then poison their food.
Your people.
Okay, but what if you like poison the beehive and then the bear goes up to get it?
That's great if you did that before you ran into the bear. That's Creedfall 2? And that was the best they could do for a press release?
2 is launching into Steam Early Access on September 24th.
That's a bit wonky.
With a full release coming in.
I heard Creedfall 1 was okay.
Now we're
The
shifting
Terrible
gears
Man
to
is
focus on
the highlight of this game show.
a Robo Bud Cop 3D platformer.
Watch
Are
out
you
for
ready
the
this?
Terrible Man.
Launch trailer. Let's go.
Call me Shipset. What's your ID? Lexi. Just follow my plan and
Oh no.
free. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, ultra kill characters.
No, dude, that's budget claptrap. I don't want more Borderlands. They already announced another one of those.
Platformer.
Fled to a planet. He's been building his awful
Oh, it's budget Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Oh, why can't it ever be a regular beach?
It's Robot Ratchet and well, Clank is already a robot, so it's like
Yeah.
I can't say Robot.
Just
Clank.
Robot Ratchet and an annoying Clank.
And budget Clank. Desktop
Yeah.
Clank.
Tambu Clank.
What the fuck? You're shooting cats?
Oh Jesus. Are we just on like asset flip?
One epic adventure.
Whoa.
Akimbot? Oh, I got it. It's like Akimbo the gun. But
Yeah.
it's like Akimbot. It's like a bot.
I don't like how he's got the one red arm like V1 Ultra Kill.
Aimbot is coming to PC, PlayStation, and
And
Xbox
my
on
first thought when I saw the
Yeah.
character design was Ultra Kill,
Our
to
friends
be
at
honest.
Antistatic Studios.
Yeah, I can
are
see
here to
where it's
tell you
coming
more about
from,
Phantom
and I don't
Line,
like it.
The cooperative survival shooter where players hunt creepy anomalies.
I know a guy on Twitter who's gonna love that game.
Kakita?
Hi, it's Chris from Antistatic Studios here. I'm excited to give you an in-depth
I
look
don't know
into
why I
our
found that
upcoming
cut so
game,
funny.
Phantom Line. Let's dive in. Phantom Line was born
I think I
out
saw
of
this
a love for
before.
tactical shooters,
Wasn't this
survival
revealed like a
games,
year
and
ago or
immersive
something?
sims. We felt that
Are
there
you
was
sure
like a
you're
few
not
months
thinking
ago?
of the other similar
for
game
such
that
a
came out
brand,
recently?
So we decided to set out on
Probably.
a mission and create a unique
I just
blend
saw
of
it.
that
I didn't even see the game. I saw
psychological horror,
Hungarian
creepypastas,
YouTubers reacting to like a
spaces,
game show
urban
similar to
legends,
this, and there was a
cosmic
game
folk
similar
horror.
to
We
this
got it
in that
all.
game
Now a
show.
world, the powerful creatures and events.
Why are you in
Okay.
the back rooms? Wait, why are they in the back rooms?
Oh shit, you got the freaking back rooms and the Velvet Room from Twin Peaks.
We started working with some of the best SCP creators out there. They already started
It's
contributing
red
a
back
ton
rooms,
to the
okay?
world and depth
That's
of the lore.
whatever
Okay.
that guy's name is.
Of multiplayer survival games
The guy
love
who's
the
like
exploration
short
challenges, but who
and
retired of
creeps around the
starving
forest.
to
I
death
forgot the
every few
core
minutes.
character's
We
name or
want
whatever.
The core
more of the experience.
Oh
to
Jesus,
do the
what was that
preparation
game?
For the journey,
I gotta look
not
into
the
this because there was a
pursuit of berries.
very
What we
similar game.
also missed was the tactical
Which one?
angle.
Oh,
I'm looking it up.
That's
the
why
one,
we are
the
preparing
one
a
I
choice
was talking
of
about.
realistic arsenal and tactics that you can choose to hunt down. And
There's a
fight the
game with like the
animals.
siren
You'll
head
need
in
to
it.
survive
It came
in a
out recently.
war-torn
I was
environment, cut off
thinking.
from reinforcements or supplies.
You can venture out alone or take your friends with you. The game is designed as a 4-player co-op, but you can complete it and have
Cannot remember for
fun
the
as
life
a
of me.
single player with a spare
We can't have the two of us on stream googling shit and not talking. That's not content. That's not like.
Open world games where
I'll look it up after it. Okay.
Yeah,
I was thinking about after.
I'll find out later.
Fast open world driven by a true emerging gameplay.
Maybe it was this game though.
Ensuring that every encounter
But
is
this
a
is
fresh
pre-alpha
challenge
footage,
that
so
can
they
be solved
couldn't have
in a
been like
number of ways.
too.
In the
I thought
next
people were
level, you
playing this
venture
already.
out into an open world in a 4-player teams. So join our Discord.
4-player teams, of course. Multiplayer horror, a bit of easy
Thanks for watching. Enjoy
moneymaker
the rest
nowadays.
of the show.
Yeah.
One more thing I forgot to mention is that as a player, you're part of Mortville Industries. Their operations span across a wide variety of activities, but their true mission is to make sure that the general public never...
Oh my god.
Oh my god. They're gonna get him. Uh-oh.
Why does it feel like a DVD reveal at the end? It was like the way it
Phantom
faded in.
Line is coming soon to
I don't know.
SC.
They're trying to do like an ARG. Whoa.
Oh, I see what you did there.
That was a plate.
Buckle up.
What's
Here's
for
the latest
dinner?
update on Caravan Sandwich. Studio plain toast,
It's
post-apocalyptic,
rice with meat.
Whoa.
Buckle up.
I also had rice with meat.
It's quite an extraordinary dish.
Extraordinary dish, rice and meat.
Okay, I like the art style of this.
Yeah? I want to see what it is.
It's like
You'd be driving a little car.
So far it seems to me like
Ooh, it's a Junker game.
The Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Shippuden 3 open world section, but without the fighting in between it.
Oh no, it's the Journey guy. He's here and he's mad.
Caravan Sandwich. I think I have like another game in my Steam library that has Sandwich.
Caravan Sandwich.
I think so too.
Okay, our next section is a little different. We've teamed up with Prime Video and the Lord of the Rings.
I stream, by the way, folks.
Oh,
It looks like I'm dropping a
Witch
lot
Punk.
of frames.
Covering the most
Witch Punk.
exciting
I was thinking of
upcoming
Witch
fantasy
Punk.
games.
Is that the same one I have?
I guess
into that. Let's kick
I
off
guess
this
Witch
fantasy
is
section
like
with some
is
exclusive
like
footage
a trending
from
topic
The
nowadays.
Lord of the Rings
Yeah,
of
why
Power
not?
Season 2.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Crescent County. It doesn't even have witch in the name. It's just a delivery game where you play as a witch.
Oh, this is an ad for
Whoa, Lord of the Rings, the show. I don't think I'll get in trouble for it, but I am just gonna mute the video just in case.
This is the game of the future.
This is the future of video games. Nobody's playing video games anymore. They're watching Amazon Prime. Rings of Pooter.
Most anticipated fantasy games. Oh my god. It's Avowed. Please show Avowed gameplay. Metaphor. It's the Persona. Fuck.
First up on our list of
Oh, is this the
upcoming
like
fantasy games, we have got a
really?
bold new RPG
It's
with
made by
an
the
electrifying
people who
art
made
style. Metaphor
Persona. Right? It's like
Yeah,
a
but it's like
style.
stylistically extremely overwhelming.
That involves cursed princes,
How do I do the
fairy
thing?
familiars, forbidden magic, and
It's a
faraway
zoomer game.
dungeons.
I'm a zoomer though.
Metaphor arrives from the minds behind Persona 3, 4, and 5.
The
So as
people
well as a beautiful
behind
UI and
Persona 3, 4,
captivating
and 5.
character designs,
From the
you can
people who
expect
brought
a
you
thrilling Shoujin
Yosuke.
Hero soundtrack and a series of life simulator systems
For what that's
that
worth.
help
The
to
people
augment the
thought
profound
who
nature
bought-
of the epic journey
Never
ahead.
mind.
Thankfully, you won't have to wait too long to set off, as Metaphor Refantasio is launching on October
Couldn't
11th,
have they
2024
chosen a
for
more
PC,
memorable name?
PlayStation, and
Refantasio?
No,
Am I Italian?
they're kind of going down the
Monster Hunter Wilds is
more
the
into the
latest
Shin Megami
addition in
Tensei route,
Capcom's
where it's like
storied
the most
lineage of
incomprehensible
tackling action
pile of
RPGs, where
words
players
and
scheme,
mysticism
trap,
that you've ever
craft,
seen.
and fight their way to
My
master
favorite in that
mastery.
genre is Kingdom
Taking
Hearts.
place
I
across
love
a vast
the Kingdom
expanse
Hearts
called the
names where
Forbidden
They're
Lands,
so
Kingdom
weird.
Hearts
players will ride their raptor
2.8
companions
plus
through this
Rebirth
mighty
plus
open world,
Control,
scavenging for supplies
a
and coming
fragment of
face-to-face with
imagination.
formidable Animal Kingdom hybrids
Dream drop
that require
distance.
cunning plans and a catalogue of weapons to conquer. Fantasy
I
fans
shot
should
Birth by
start
Sleep for the
sharpening their
PSP.
wits and their weapons because
Masterpiece
Monster Hunter
game.
Wilds is coming to PC and
I've
consoles
Oh yeah,
not-
Monster
in
Hunter Wilds is pretty hype.
2025.
It's pretty hype.
Yeah. Best of luck, Monster Hunter.
10 years on from Dragon Age Inquisition, BioWare's legendary high fantasy
I
series
saw a lot of
has
people
returned. In
like
Dragon
flaming
Age,
this
the
game
Veil Guard,
online.
players step
Yeah,
into the
there's
shoes
not a lot of
a
there's not a lot of
customizable
love lost
protagonist
between
who must
BioWare and the
investigate
people who
perilous
used to like
landscapes to rally a
BioWare at this
ragtag
point.
crew against enormous
Um,
beasts and egg-headed
I don't think
elven
there's a lot of
gods
faith in this
hellbent
game.
on tearing down the veil between worlds.
In fact, I think there's a lot of
Can you
people who
stop
are
the
like,
realm from being
I
torn
think BioWare's
asunder?
gonna go bust
Find
before
out
this
when
game
Dragon
comes out.
Age: The Veil Guard launches later this year on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
I know the art stuff seems pretty nice. to me.
Yeah,
At least, so, like-
sure.
Club in all of Albion.
And this is
Carrying
Fable.
the torch lit by Lionhead Studios in
Okay,
the early 2000s,
one of my friends told me I
Playground
look like the
Games'
guy,
Fable reboot is a stunning
the
reimagining
guy
of the
in
famously
armor
funny
before.
fantasy series. It's set in the fairy tale land of
Sure.
Albion, where players will
Why
grapple
not?
with the burden of being a hero.
But back then I still had
as
my
well as
beard though,
giant
so
frogs
maybe
and
because I
legendary
shaved, I don't like
beasts.
those. I just
Choice
less
and
like them.
consequence have always been a part of the Fable framework, and this has been teased with the introduction of fans and haters,
That
as
guy.
well as a mysterious rival hero. We'll find out more when
Oh.
Fable comes to PC and Xbox in 2025.
PC and Xbox.
Sure.
And Steam.
Season 2 of The Lord of the Rings, The Rings
Wait,
of
are we
Power.
having a second,
Show us,
Amazon?
show us 30 more seconds of Rings of Power. 30 seconds of Rings of Power every 5 minutes just to keep people on their DMCA toes.
Your games show into your search engine and click on our Steam page.
But back to the trailers now, as we're taking a peek at Rogue Waters, a tactical pirate roguelite from Tripwire Interactive.
From who? Dribbler Interactive?
I think that's what they said, yeah.
Cutter be locked in eternal battle with his foe. Navigate savage waters.
It's so sad that so many pirate games have come out in the last couple of years and almost every single one has fallen so flat. We got like Assassin's Creed Black Flag and like
Weaken the enemy by choosing your
Sea of Thieves eventually was playable, I guess. But nothing else landed. Nobody liked any of them.
Nobody knows how to capture the whimsy of a pirate ship.
Yeah.
To be honest, I think the biggest problem is that most of the time when someone releases a pirate game, they make a game that's like pretty much unrecognizable from a ship game.
Yeah.
Or they just make a game that's like a bandit game. So it's like they never really make like a good combination.
Yeah.
Consider
Yeah,
me
you're probably
timber
right there.
shivered. Rogue Waters coming to PC on September.
Either that or just like a
Well, Dad and I are taking a
seafaring boat strategy game.
now as we're about
Yeah.
to air a
Like nowhere in
series of
between.
back-to-back trailers.
It's classic blitz play. We've
I
got
do like
dwarves,
Sea of Thieves the most out of the
demons, and
pirate
dice
games
rolls
though.
to come, so there's a little
Even if I
something
hate
for everyone.
Reapers.
Let's
Fuck
kick it off
Reapers.
with Dwarven
I never
Shit.
gave it a shot after. Mostly because it was on Xbox exclusive and it didn't come to like anything that I was playing it on for a while.
Yeah, I played it on Game Pass just with friends like 2 summers ago.
Oh.
That was really fun. We all got like Athena's, which is like level 50 in all factions.
Oh.
A fun summer. Getting on every day for Sea of Thieves.
Jesus Christ. So apparently we're turning like ARPGs into Muso games.
This doesn't look good.
No.
I don't know why, but something is off. I feel like I'm watching like.
It's cheap.
I feel like
It looks cheap.
Yeah, like the health bars, the numbers, like the fonts, like I don't know, it all looks.
I didn't
like,
even
really-
know. I wouldn't have thought that was about dwarves except for the fact it's in the name.
Yeah, me neither.
When the Rift is in trouble, the only ones you can rely
Powerpuff Girls. Old
Sure.
animation.
Oh, turn-based combat. Okay. Deck builder?
Okay, yeah, I was thinking a card game. That's a good villain. design.
Yeah, honestly, I could be more disappointed. Like, especially, like, I watched all of the Summer Games presentation things. I watched all of them. And there were some that had, like, really cool animated trailers and stuff like that. And then you go into it, and it's, like, pixel art. And the gameplay is just, like, a random 2D platformer or just, like, strategy game. And every single time, it just made me want to buy the game even less than I normally would have, because I was so disappointed. This at least uses the art.
Yeah. I like the designs. It's not my type of game at all.
No.
I probably wouldn't play it, but I like the designs a lot. Okay. Is this Shout's game? I haven't seen any footage of that one.
No. I don't know, but it looks like someone wanted to make Counter-Strike, and they've opted to just
Like a Warface ad.
I don't know.
It looks like a goofy Counter-Strike, like a less serious Counter-Strike.
This is a Drake and Josh game.
Drake and Josh.
This is the kind of game that you would see Drake and Josh playing on a TV in an episode of Drake and Josh. It's just kind of sitting in the background, and it's there because they couldn't get the rights to play any actual video games, and they weren't willing to pay for it, so they just made something like cheap and basic in the background.
Honestly, I could see this being like just like a world in VR chat or something.
Yeah.
Just like
Defuse. Join the alpha for Counter-Strike.
Okay, Graveyard Keeper.
Oh,
good.
I've heard of.
Good.
I think I heard about this, and I don't remember what I heard
My
about. This.
darling daughter, Emily and Chester are doing well. Your city kids are getting used to the Bloomtown way of life.
Is that
They
Scary
started
Stardew?
wandering all
I
over
think
the
so.
peaceful town.
It is. Oh, we got kidnapped by the terrible
That'll do your
man.
kids some good.
The
Meet some
terrible man
friends
is
with
back.
proper
And he's here to get you.
A turn-based
I've
combat
been
again.
good
I mean, I
news.
like
Yeah.
turn-based combat.
Doing some small chores around the house. It'll temper their excessive talking, I hope. Well, they're not bad kids after all. They don't go where they're not supposed to.
Don't they?
I think they even befriended some local kids. Either way, they'll be fine.
Why is there a giant fox,
You
dude?
know how nice,
worry about it.
cozy Bloomtown can be.
Okay, so it's a full-on RPG, but this Stardew.
Yeah.
Demon captured.
Oh my
Pokemon
god.
base.
Okay, they're
Right,
just going full on Shin Megami Tensei. All right, I dig that.
Bloomtown, a different story. Okay, this is good. I fuck with it.
I think I read articles about this during the week where it's like a reverse Stardew Valley, where it's like horror themed.
Oh, talking about VR.
Oh, there they are.
All on board.
I've been watching slowly the Wayne Radio TV Minecraft VR marathon from a couple years ago. Like 24 hours non-stop in Minecraft VR, constantly under attack, which is exhausting. But it made me really want to play Minecraft in VR.
I'm ahead of you now.
What?
I have VR. I just feel like, oh, pet the dog. I just feel like the gaming part of VR is a bit neglected nowadays.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
feel like at first it started off as like a mostly gaming thing. Now it's like metaverse, get
The
virtual
metaverse.
property.
Whoa, yeah. But that was kind of the problem. All the tech people who jumped in on it were not interested in making games. They were more interested in
Okay, I
making
hope
money
y'all enjoyed those
and
trailers, but now we're
getting
back
in on a
and ready to
technological
introduce
trend
the
early.
next game.
Yeah.
Exoborn.
It's an open world
Mothman say
extraction shooter where you
33. I
fight
beg
for
of you.
survival against
Okay.
the apocalypse of natural
Is that
Mothman
because I
say
have a
33.
list?
Here's an interview with the team at Shark Mob, so
I can do
Do
it.
you have a list?
A little bit, I think. Which way do you want me to do it? I can do it a couple of
Or
ways.
maybe because it's you're Irish and you're 33. I put forward.
So I'll
Yeah, he
do it.
said because you're Irish. Because you're Irish.
Okay. I can do it like 33. I could do 33.
We've set up. It's in the near future.
Any of those?
Mankind is facing a
Get you?
looming climate disaster. When the climate
33.
disaster became really bad, humanity rallied
I'm
around
sorry,
a
my
concept
Irish
called
accent is not
rebirth.
particularly
So the
strong.
mission with Rebirth was to save humanity.
Oops,
to try
I
to stop the climate
fuck.
disaster from
My
happening.
OBS is gone.
And we try to execute on that plan, and something goes terribly wrong, resulting in an
Wait,
even
let
worse
me
disaster than we
wishlist
originally
Boomtown
tried to
while
avert.
we look at
And in
this. It's not
disaster,
interesting.
Yeah,
to me
actually,
at all.
same here.
Caught up in initially a bit of a mysterious conflict, which you get to explore in the game, and you get
Okay,
to figure out
Q3
exactly what's
2024.
going on behind
That's
the scenes. But
now. Wait.
essentially, you are
Did
That's-
they say
that's-
September or
trying
something?
to
That's right
save
soon.
mankind, and things get
Didn't they say
progressively
September
worse.
21st
Kinda like
or
a
something
firefight
they're
in a
releasing?
tornado. It gets worse and
Ah,
worse, not better.
that's
than that.
soon.
Exoborn is a tactical open world extraction shooter.
Dude,
It's set in a
Extraction
very
shooter?
dynamic
This game is
world with
one.
forces
Is gonna
of
be
nature
1
that
gigabyte.
constantly affect the way you play the game.
You might be
How do you
looking
know
to
that?
grab some loot in a
I'm
certain
looking at the
area.
recommended
Oh no,
specs,
suddenly
and
there's
like
massive
storage
tornado
is
ripping
1
through there,
gigabyte.
and you're getting ambushed at the same
Oh.
time. So is that change? That
I thought maybe
dynamic
that's for the
change that we
demo,
think
but
is
yeah,
really
it could
exciting
be.
and
Oh,
fresh.
that's system requirements
so
for
when
the
players go
release,
in,
as far as I can
session
tell.
to session, minute to minute, and even second to second, they're having to constantly change.
Yeah, Luna said
their
it's pretty
decision
small, too. It's like
making. What do I
1.5 or
do?
something.
How do I
Yes,
go
I
after
love
my
small
objectives?
games.
What do I wanna
I
do
love
now?
games that are
Exoborn,
1 to 2
you are
gigabytes.
So if you want to do a lot of
Morrowind,
damage, you need a
1.4
big gun.
gigabytes.
If you want that gun to behave in a
A
different
billion
way, you
hours
need
of content.
attachments, You need to modify that gun. And it's
Starfield,
the same way for the
170
X-Rig. If
gigabytes
you
or
want that
something.
X-Rig to
Got
have
bored.
different abilities, you need to find or buy different abilities and
Hold on.
equip it.
123
However, if you
gigabytes for
die, you
Starfield,
lose it
correction.
all, which means that it's
DLC
very
coming
high
out
stake
though,
to make
expect
it
that to go up.
in a session, and you need to
For
extract
the mega
to be
chill
able to
day,
keep
just sat on the
everything you
lake
have
shore leaning
collected
against
to
the
the
boat.
next session.
Enjoyed the sun and music
I
just
think
alone
people
there.
who've
Nice.
already
Oh,
sampled
yeah.
extraction shooters and enjoyed them, there's going to be lots for them to enjoy and get in
There's
on.
a chill day.
People who've played PvP shooters of different ilks, the more traditional ones, they're also going to have an exciting time within the world.
We've had a mantra since
These
many
people
years
don't
back
sound
since
interested
previous,
in their own product.
Employments, which is always playable. Basically, get the game up and running
Not
quickly.
really. Or maybe they're just
for us, it's
sleep
always been
deprived from
multiplayer,
working on it.
So you can have people come in,
Maybe.
evaluate it, and then you build based on
That's.
user feedback.
I wouldn't say
Wait,
like people.
Exoborn, I already saw
From
this.
that
I already
was
saw this
something we call
being played by
community
streamers,
first,
no? It
which
was like
is we always
by
develop the
Squeaks.
game
I
with
think
the
Squeaks
community
played
in
this as a
mind.
sponsor
And we've begun to
thing.
do these closed tests.
Oh, dude.
Where we play
Future
with
Games Show.
not just tens or hundreds of players.
It's
but
starting
thousands of
soon.
Oh
players,
my
and we get
god,
their
it's starting
feedback.
soon.
Gotta get the stream
we get
ready.
to
We have
see
to
how
try.
aligned our
I'll try
thinking is
knocking
with the
on
people
your
that we want
your
to
stream.
ultimately play our game.
We
Try
listen,
knocking.
We look at the data, and we
I
get
think my
very
internet would
solid understanding,
immediately go down
so we
if I
can
tried to do
progress
that.
additional content, additional features.
It'll put off the
You can
full
wishlist
infrastructure
Exoborn on
of
Steam,
Ireland.
join our Discord, or go to the
Yeah.
website and sign up
I'll take
for
all
Is
the
it-
bandwidth. I'll steal the internet cables from every house nearby.
Exoborn is coming
Is
soon.
it just
to PC
Bloodborne?
and
No, it's
consoles,
nowhere,
so
nothing like
wishlist it
Bloodborne.
now.
This is like
You
an
can also
extraction
sign
shooter.
up on the official website for future
So
playtests.
it's, I don't know, it doesn't seem too interesting. I think it's by
Alright,
Ubisoft,
time for
maybe?
another road
Oh,
premiere.
the
This
kings of
one's
interesting
kinda
games,
like
Ubisoft.
Fall Guys, except with flightless
I don't
planes.
remember who made it, but like it's like a big company though. World premiere. Okay, let's
World
see.
premiere.
Monaco 3.
I love the idea of announcing a sequel to a video game and then the third installment of that video game franchise in the same press release.
Fast Penguin. It's Mario
Ooh.
Kart with penguins. This is good. This is
It's a
cool.
kart
I love
racer.
this.
There's not enough
I
kart
wonder
racers
how-
in the world.
I wonder how it's gonna fare against the Five Nights at Freddy's card game. I forgot the name of it, but there is one that's coming out.
Oh.
Five Nights at Cards. and fucking-
Five laps at Freddy's.
5 laps at Freddy's. I think that it's yeah.
I mean, that's the only
You're
thing
right.
it could be, really. Scott
Wait,
Cawthorn,
let me
hire
search
me,
it.
and then I'll quit the moment you hire me. I don't want to work for him.
If 5 Left At Freddy's, there's a demo out of it right now, so I do wonder how it's gonna fare against Fast Penguin.
We'll see. will people still just be playing Sonic All-Stars Racing featuring the Heavy from Team Fortress 2 and the Yogscast?
Survival game from the team that brought you
Probably. Apparently the game's really good. I think I have it.
Gameplay from Lost Skies.
Sure.
Is this Never mind.
It is, believe it or not.
Okay, so I like the flying. Okay, this is just like that one game for the VR, Windfarer or whatever it's called. I got to pay it for free when I bought my VR because I got HTC Vive Premium, which is like a Game Pass for the VR, and I got to play a VR flying game kind of like this. But I guess this is not, it's just like PC.
I borrowed a friend's VR headset before. I played Super Hot VR, and I went into the Simpsons sphere.
The Simpsons sphere?
Yeah, there's a 360-degree video on YouTube, which is like 700 episodes of The Simpsons, all playing in a giant sphere around you. Tell me you're so right, video games. And then you know what? You know what pisses me off? Actually, make me bigger on your stream so I can complain, because I'm
not gonna mute it.
Okay, our spotlight
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Where
Not necessary. I'm gonna complain though, because I was in the Simpsons sphere with my friends and harassing them in the terrifying Simpsons sphere long before Ring Radio TV did his Homer Simpson stream.
Have you ever wondered if you could
Our
survive
idea
in an
first.
ever-changing post-apocalyptic landscape? Well, wonder no longer. With the brutal survival simulator and
Mothman's Twitch is in the title.
settlements and balanced resources.
Yeah, twitch.tv/Mothman. I'm over here.
Mothman.
26th, but it's
in the title, you can read it there. You can click it there. What did I want to say? Oh yeah, Lost Skies. Pretty good game.
Hello, Tomei's mother.
A dark horror adventure starring a cursed retro.
Am I on TV in your house, Tomei? I hope so.
Solve
So yeah, Lost Skies. I kind of want to wishlist that too. Lost Skies.
Was that the one with the red-haired protagonist?
Yeah, it was the flying one. Tormenture.
That's interesting.
That looked good. Why did you give it like 5 seconds? Why did you give it actually interesting game 5 seconds of screen time?
Swap Meet allows players to augment themselves with the discombobulated viscera.
This is
of their
Fortnite.
enemies,
What?
Inspired by games like Hades and Returnal.
Hades and Returnal.
This looks weird. I want to play that.
For powerful leftovers.
It looks weird and fun.
Swap Meet.
But the first 1,000 players to sign up at go.playswapmeet.com/FGS will get guaranteed access.
Who follow me? Alvina, thank you so much.
Sea Power. Naval combat in the Missile Age is a Cold War conflict simulator from the lead designer of Cold Waters. You'll take battles for naval and air supremacy.
I love how similar to War Thunder that logo looks.
Players can enjoy a
Sea
dynamic
Power.
campaign with
Alvina has
Why
come to
can't
my
they just
chat.
add-
You've been
to respect the rules of engagement.
Yeah,
Hello, welcome.
Alvina has left me. My only viewer.
And you can wishlist it now on Steam.
My
Get
only
back
viewer has
over there.
abandoned me for
Get back over there.
Mothman.
Go hang out with
Stormforge, a mod-friendly survival crafting
You're welcome.
adventure.
Okay, while you're here, make sure to do some of the channel point redeems so that you have a little bit of fun. We haven't seen much of them today.
You'll pilfer
But then you go back over.
Yeah, I usually do channel point redeems, but I'm currently
epic structures and
co-streaming with my.
Mine are not turned off.
as you conquer
Can work away.
this mysterious landscape. Find out when Stormforge launches.
I jest, of course. You're very welcome.
I meant I usually do it on your stream.
Oh yes.
Discover
There you go.
Dark Sky, a tactical deck builder with an emphasis on narrative.
Deck builder.
Players will explore
Wow.
the hostile surface of an alien planet, crafting
Whoa.
cards and
What was that game
exploring
called again? The Meat something?
hell-bent
Meat
on
swap.
saving the
Meat swap.
Swap meat.
Dark Sky is coming soon.
You
I'm not
one
gonna
of
lie.
those.
This game's title has to be the most forgettable thing. Dark Sky.
Dark Sky.
Is that really the best? Is that the best title you could come up with for the
special gameplay trailer.
search engine
Sid Meier's
optimization? Is
Civilization
Dark
7.
Sky?
Yeah, can you imagine going up to someone and saying, "Have you played Dark Sky?" The answer would almost definitely be, "I think so." I don't know. Oh, you going on a trip, Alvina? I actually have a trip lined up soon as well. I'm going to Joymini.
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 The Joe Biden
Joymini. What if Joe Biden was president of a country? I think it'd be called Joymini.
And there will be many, many Joes in Germany.
Yeah, all of them, all of the Joes.
It's like the time all the Joshes congregated in one area and fought. You know, it's gonna be
Joshes.
like that, but what for the Joes?
I think it's strange that they
Right.
haven't shown us what the leaders look like yet.
Maybe
It's
they're
like
really ugly.
Well,
maybe.
We hope you have enjoyed that.
Maybe they get live action actors. I think that would be the best.
That's not all.
That would be my
We've got an
favorite if they made like an FMVs of the other world
focusing on
leaders.
the new features coming to the game.
Chris Pratt as Gandhi.
When Age first pitched
Chris Pratt also as Bismarck.
Civilization 7 was. It was really cool, and he wanted to know where he could go next.
You wanted to cut the budget, so we got Chris Pratt as every world leader. at
Yeah.
once.
approach a game
He just like in
to
different outfits.
really bring something new to the
Cleopatra.
game.
Oh my
More
God.
on top of what we already had.
By breaking the game up into
Chris
ages,
Pratt
we're
as
able
Nelson
to
Mandela.
simulate better that rise and fall of the civilization and have one turn into another culture and people with their own unique identity and continue to
Has the
build
same
on
energy
your
as Ryan
empire in a
Gosling as
new
Obama.
way.
What makes Ages interesting is the ability to really focus in on
Oh, God
that
bless.
particular time
That's
period.
good.
Whether it's the interaction between the civs, between
Dwayne The Rock
Okay, the
Johnson
leaders,
as
they see them.
Michael D. Higgins.
that's what the age system
President of
really
Ireland,
allows for,
who's
that
4
kind of
feet tall.
experimentation on a level that has not been seen before in previous Civ titles. When
Oh.
you pick a new government, what does the grocery store owner think about that? When you go to war, what kind of experience do your soldiers go through? These
Are
are
we
the
gonna get
kinds of
PTSD?
insights
Yeah,
that the
that's
narrative
my
system offers these
that's
windows
my first guess
into
too.
their lives and experiences
What
and
your soldiers go
reactions
through?
of
Okay, the
your
world leader
people
goes into
to what you
PTSD
are
after
They
World
actually
War.
believing
die.
and what is happening during this particular period of time in the history that you're creating.
So one of the
Well,
cool
one
things about
employee dies
Civilization
if
7
he-
does
if a
sort of
soldier
mirror
dies in
the
game.
Ingenuity and creativity of humans is that
Every
you have a
time one of
chance
your
to
soldiers
win the
dies in
game
Civ
pretty
6,
much
someone
at
at Fire
any
X
point.
is
You're
shot.
never really out of it. When you get to a
I
new
don't know
age,
if I
you
can
get new
say that.
strategies, you can pivot and change things up, and then in the final age, you
Oh
have a
my
chance
God.
for that sudden death victory.
I think they need to
knock
hire
out
out more
the other
people.
players. And even if you were trailing
What's going on
previously,
at Fire
the
Access? They're
chance
always
to get that
hiring.
victory at the end is pretty much always there for you.
One of the coolest new addition too with Ages is the way that you have new cultures emerging based on how you play. So if I'm playing, for example, Confucius, when I go to the next stage, I've already got some lines into because I'm playing.
No, you
That's how
can't.
you say
Alvina,
it.
you can't end stream. You've got a 1 in 1,000 chance of ending the stream.
How I play, if I'm playing,
Give it a shot if you want. It'll show a number in the top left. That's the number you rolled. And if you roll the number 2 specifically, it will end the stream.
path of my own history. So when you get to the end of an age, based on how
And you only get to
play,
do it once
based
per
on the civ
stream.
you've
But
chosen,
since my
based on the
stream
leader
goes
you've
down
chosen,
at least
that
once
determines
every
the
time
next
I try,
cultures that are
you
available
usually
to
do
you
get
to
2 or 3
emerge
attempts.
as you go into the next stage. It's a really cool growth mechanic that has you evolving and steering.
You spent
your-
money on
your
show and
culture
tell?
as
I
you go
didn't
through
see
time.
that.
When you get to the end of the game,
I'll
when
do a
you
show-
get to the end of the modern age,
We'll do a show
you've
and
got
tell
this
later.
Truly multicultural.
There's a
empire
camel?
that
I
you've
missed a
built.
camel.
What matters at the end of the
I
day
missed
is
the
that
camels.
you've built an
Oh.
empire that
They
you are
revealed the
proud of,
camels.
and that
I think that was
Camels
the, mo-
revealed.
building.
the
and that you
function
gain
most people were looking
satisfaction from.
forward to is
I don't think
camels
our
and
audience
Civ.
will ever realize
Finally.
how much they influence the game that we're working on.
For some
This
reason,
the
His
place
name is
I've
Jason
worked where
Johnson.
we actually
Jason
look and
Johnson.
listen to our fans, and then
Your parents were not
integrate
thinking
those
very
faces
hard
into
that day,
the
were
player
they?
game. It's kinda like
Fair enough.
everybody's
Probably a very
civilization
tiring day.
stars.
We love our
My channel point
community.
redeems
We
aren't
always say that
actually
we have the
showing
best
up in my
fans
chat
gaming,
like
and
they
it's
usually
true.
would.
We love listening
I'm
to
gonna
our
have to
community
go
and
in
getting all
here
the
and
feedback that we can about the game from Civilization 6 and games
have a
prior.
look and see what
We
redeems have
gather it all,
happened.
we listen to it, we make tweaks to it, and we put a lot of that thought and feedback into Civilization 7 and continue to build it into the best game possible.
Build something you believe in.
Oh.
Civilization 7.
Build an empire that
Reveal
stands
that
the
in
test
search
of
history.
time in
No
Sid Meier's
thanks.
Civilization 7, which is coming to
This
PC,
is like the third
consoles,
time
and
they
Switch
talk
on
about
February
Civ
11th,
7. I guess it
Yeah.
is sponsored.
We've got another
but-
world premiere coming
I
up
think
next
so.
for an action platformer with a shape-shifting protagonist. Let's check it out.
Wait, isn't it all sponsored since all the game companies have to pay to be in here?
I guess they paid more money. Okay, show and tell. I'll do a show and tell later. But today's show and tell is Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so we'll have a look at them later.
Okay, you turn into a butterfly.
Okay.
Okay, you turn back into a kid.
I really wish that there was like money in. This game doesn't look like anything. We're only seeing gameplay now.
It looks like Rayman Legends for the Wii.
Yeah, it looks like a very, very nicely illustrated 2D platformer. Metroidvania. Metroidvania, yeah.
Oh, goat, spider, you like turn into different animals?
Yeah, all of your Metroidvania abilities are animals.
Butterfly, okay. I do like...
Wow,
Is it
wait, this
supposed to be like the god, the demigod, the same one that's in Moana, right?
I don't think so, because Maui are from New Zealand, right?
You're welcome.
I wish I liked
Maybe,
Metroidvanias.
Okay?
I'm bad
Because
at
we've got another
names.
ones to watch deep dive for you now. And this one's all about the end of the world. In it.
Yeah, while I recover from Ned's British accent, here's Rebellion Games.
Oh, I'm thinking of Maui, M-A-O-R-I.
I thought my British was great.
Maui is an island in Hawaii, so it probably is the same.
I was thinking that I seen a lot of people like complain on Twitter about like the Moana design because the demigod is supposed to be like not strong physically. So I kind of like it if they followed that
I'm Ben Fisher. I'm Associate Head of
line
Design
of
for
thinking and
Rebellion,
making the
and I'm working on
character like a kid
Atomfall.
character.
Atomfall
It
is a
makes sense.
survival action game set in
I think.
1950s Yorkshire, where the player wakes up inside
Finally,
a
the
quarantine
action
zone
game set in
surrounding a
Yorkshire.
large-scale plant, and they have to uncover why they're there, and what
Atomfall.
has caused this quarantine, and how to survive the mysteries
Atomfall.
that they find there. With Atomfall, we wanted to try
It doesn't
something
look
new,
bad
and
though.
involved bringing in lots of
As
different
funny as it
reference
is that it
points.
is
The game
Yorkshire.
that has influenced Atomfall is obviously you can see some parts of something like Fallout in there, but
I mean, it would be as
other
funny
games
for
in that
me
similar
if I
genre, like
made
Metro,
a game
even
and
a
I
bit of
placed it
Bioshock. When you
into
start the game, you wake up
my
in a
county
bunker
probably.
inside this nuclear quarantine zone. You don't know who you are.
Wolverhampton
You
got
don't
its own
know the
show
story.
recently, didn't
The
it?
major motivator for the
I
player
suppose
through the
Yorkshire
story
is
finding out
one
how
of the
they
more
managed
represented
this
places
disaster, what
in
this
England
disaster
and
is,
media,
how
as
you
far
can
as I'm
escape.
aware.
We don't tell you what your backstory is, but we plant clues through the game about what it might be. There are several mysteries
Yorkshire.
that we set up but won't pay off as part of this larger
Yorkshire,
world.
innit?
Part of the reason for that is to give you room to express yourself and to make those decisions
I'm not
yourself.
gonna
but
lie.
part of that as
When
well
I
is that
read the Atomfall
history
thing, it
of
just
that
made
kind
me
of
think
British
it's like
storytelling is to open mysteries
more
and not
interesting
fully
Fallout
resolve them in a satisfying
because
way. So
Fallout
it
is pretty
fits nicely with
uninteresting
the
at
kind
the
of world that
moment.
we're trying to build. We wanted to
As
combine this
I
game to
yeah,
feel
I
like
do
kind of
feel like it's been
high-stakes,
sanitized to a point where it aesthetically doesn't stand out as much anymore.
melee combat options with ranged combat.
That said,
so you can
I've
melee
still
weapons
yet
and
to play a
throw
Fallout
them.
game
You
recently
pick
that
enemies, you can
I
smite
didn't
them with a
like.
heavy strike or jab at them with lighter strikes. And we want you to
This
mix
is
those
British
options,
Fallout.
so you've got to choose
Yeah.
every shot carefully. So that
It's
kind of
it's
very
appealing.
Yorkshire survival
It's interesting.
philosophy we had in mind when building the game. But we want to make sure as many players as possible can enjoy the play experience. So we've approached difficulty in a slightly different way, and we approach it instead as different play styles. So the game has a survival element, it has a combat element, and it has an investigation element. And we give the player the options at the start of the game to fine-tune any of those channels of gameplay
Okay.
to have the play
Okay.
experience that they prefer.
Interesting.
That's interesting. I'd probably do investigation the
to make
most.
sure the
I'm
game
a
is
bit.
playable by as
I
many
like
people as
looking
possible.
every nook and cranny.
Atomfall is coming to
See, my
PlayStation
problem
4 and
is I
5,
love when games have a variety of ways to approach them, and then like I inevitably just use like the biggest, most dangerous weapons possible. Like I was playing that immersive sim the other day, Corpus Edax, and if you have a high enough strength stat in that you don't have to lockpick doors anymore because you can kick them down off their hinges and you can use the door to hurt people, and that's the coolest thing I've ever seen. So I just used like a max strength build and just like brute forced every single engagement. I broke that game so bad.
So here's the latest update on the Worshippers of Cthulhu.
Peggy 18.
Yes, 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 Cthulhu Mythos.
I wanted to bring up Lunasid again because I'm Lunasid for the moment, but Lunasid also has like you get to put points into your stats, right? And your dexterity stat makes you jump higher.
Yes.
Like that's pretty much the only point of the dexterity stat, is it makes you jump higher. Also ranged attacks, right? Is like the modifier for it. But there are some parts of the map where you can only jump up if you have a high enough dexterity stat. So it's like,
yes, I love
like
that kind of thing.
Speccing into dexterity makes you like access different parts of the map by yourself, and you would without it. You know, it's really cool.
Yes, I love that kind of thing where like having different stats in the game makes a tangible difference outside of like speech checks and how much damage you do. I think Lovecraft games can work. What's that really good one
Worshippers of Cthulhu is coming to PC and
that I
consoles
have?
on October 21st, 2024.
Baldur's Gate 3?
No. That's a fantasy RPG with Lovecraft elements kind of tacked on. What's the game I'm thinking of? Come on.
Cat. Kitten.
Meow. Yes.
Wait, this is weird. Wait, it's a 3D.
It's 2.5D. It's functionally a 2D game. Yeah, but it just looks weird having like this much fidelity with a 2D game. This is what Mortal Kombat is like. Shrouded Isle is the video game I'm thinking of. A very interesting, very strange one.
I think I have it in my wish list. It's like the green one, right? It's like kind of green color.
Yes, it's a strategy game, and like it does very well with Lovecraftian stuff because it tells you nothing. You're working with the bare minimum information, and you constantly feel helpless and confused, and in the hands of powers that are completely out of your control and knowing. That and World of Horror. World of Horror is one of the best horror games ever made. Bloodborne is also one of the best video games ever made. So if you do Lovecraft well, you will make one of the best video games ever made. If you don't, you will make something boring and uninteresting. But I agree that it's one of the hardest forms of horror to adapt in general. The only thing that I've ever watched that's adapted it as good as a book was In the Mouth of Madness, which was directed by John Carpenter. Got Sam Neill in it, one of my favorite movies in the world, because it's a little bit goofy, and it's Lovecraftian in like the classical cheesy way. Because you gotta remember, those were in like pulp fiction comics in the 1920s. They were not like high concept media at the time. Just some racist dude writing scary stories.
Infected by a bug meteor. The bugs have had time.
Also, talking about Samurai game, the best part of it is the cat. That was the only good part.
Yeah, I think so. I agree. Also, Alvina, I would recommend Silent Hill Remake. I'm not even super confident on that one because Bloober Team are making it. But Until Dawn Remaster looks the same as the original Until Dawn. That game still holds up perfectly fine.
Starship Troopers Extermination.
I would recommend
Our goal for single player
getting the old one cheap and going to play it. Starship Troopers, by the way. No, it's Starship Troopers, which is the franchise that Helldivers is like not parodying, like directly inspired by.
All military branches, and he's invited you to come.
Because Starship Troopers is a movie that is a parody of like military industrial complex stuff. Now this is a licensed video game of Starship Troopers. Since Helldivers 2 did such a good job of the Starship Troopers aesthetic, the actual Starship Troopers game looks derivative of something that is derivative of it. So it's just kind of completely turned around and inverted itself.
PC and consoles in October 2024. But
I do wonder,
if you
like,
can't wait to
if they got
fry some
inspired
bugs,
by
it's
Helldivers
already
2.
available in early access on
I think they were in development
Okay.
at the same time,
Here's a
and when
gameplay
Helldivers 2
trailer
came
for
out, the
Los
Starship
Pilleros,
Troopers devs
a
were like, oh
multiplayer
fuck.
snowball brawler where you duke it out with your buddies in melting arenas. Cool, comfortable, air-conditioned paint. Oh, I can
If you
dig
already
that.
played Until Dawn, I mean, you're not gonna miss anything in a remaster. It's the same story.
Okay, second penguin game today.
More penguins. It's August. What are we doing?
Every year has its own animal, so that was the frog year. Okay, it's the penguin year.
Actually, what year is it in the Chinese calendar in terms of animal?
I don't know.
I think
Year of the Thai. No, that was last year. What was this year?
What?
Los Pingueros is coming soon for PC and...
It's just giving me the
Los
list of all of
Pingueros.
them.
Now, if you remember, during the summer showcase, the Future Game Show launched a new initiative to spotlight up-and-coming indie games.
It's the year of the dragon.
Called on developers to submit
Oh,
their
that's
games in a
rad.
tight 45-second format. Kind
Shout
of
out
like
dragons.
Shout out to
indie
dragons.
elevator pitch, if
Big
you
and
will.
cool.
Well, our inbox
What's your
has
favorite
been
dragon in
overwhelmed
fiction?
with creativity. And the crew behind the scenes have picked out some of their favorite examples to share with the world. Do you want to take a look?
I do.
I like. Do half dragons count?
Hi, I'm Dana,
Yes.
and I work on Projected Dreams with my
Okay.
friends at Flowberry
Shyvana
Studio.
from League of Legends. She's a
The story
half
of
dragon.
Projected Dreams is
Sure.
about a
Human.
little girl named Senka
Cool.
and her mother.
She's one of
Together,
our
they
favorite.
tell stories and animate them through shadow play on
I
the
would have
wall.
to say I
After
haven't
moving
finished
houses,
it,
Senka is
but
left
the
with
dragon
stories
from
to
Dragon's
tell
Dogma
and uses
1,
her mother's old photo album
because
as an
that is the
inspiration for her
scariest
fantastic
presence
movies.
of a dragon that I've
Solve
ever
puzzles by
felt in
dragging,
fiction.
rotating, and stacking toys
That
in
and-
Senka's room to recreate shadow silhouettes
It's
on
the
wall to
scariest
uncover key
dragon
events from her mother's past.
that I've ever
Projected
seen in
Dreams
fiction.
echoes the
Was
comforting feeling
Caraxes.
of playing in your bedroom during warm summer nights and slowly unfolding the
I also
stories
think
of
the
people
dragon
closest
from
to you.
Skyrim, I forgot
The
his
game will
name, but
release
it's pretty
early next
iconic.
year on PC and Mac,
Parthenax,
so be sure to
Alduin,
wishlist Projected Dreams on
Mirmildnir.
Steam.
I think.
What's
just
the other
like
one?
The intro one. The
Hi
intro
everyone,
one.
my name is
I'll do it.
Matthias, and along with my colleague Mantas,
do it.
we are the developers of Haunted
Westeros,
Paws, a game
that's
where
the
you play as
Game
two
of
puddles
Thrones
trying
one,
to rescue
right?
their human friend trapped inside a haunted mansion. You'll have to work together
I've never
to
seen
complete
Game of
puzzles
Thrones, so
and
I
sneak
cannot.
past
No,
monsters
me
that lurk
neither.
inside the mansion. The whole experience is focused on two-person multiplayer, so it's
Okay,
perfect
this-
for couples and friends
Perfect
alike.
for
We'll feature
couples.
both
Oh my
full-player
god, I
Whoa.
have to highlight
online
that.
multiplayer
It's
Finally,
perfect for
you and your
couples.
girlfriend can be little doggies running
One player
around.
has to purchase the game and can then
Or
invite
partner
their
of any
friends
other
to
Yeah.
play
kind,
with
excuse
you.
me.
The game also has
Instead
a
of
full range
It Takes
customization
Two,
options
you
for your
can
playable character,
play
which allows
dog.
you to bring
It
your
Takes
real-life
Two.
dog into the game. Haunted Paws will be coming to Steam and major consoles, but we still haven't decided on the release date yet.
Oh, to be
In
a
the
little
meanwhile, you
doggy
can
walking
follow us on
around.
social media for development updates,
Haunted
and don't forget to
Paws.
wishlist on Steam so you know when the game is out.
I like that they said out loud we haven't decided on a release date yet. Like out loud.
Hi, I'm Pablo.
Yeah, that's more common now. It's better than not telling the truth. It's hard to get a slot on one of these, and it's super important for an indie game.
Kind of
Yeah.
evil necromancer. You cast powerful necromancy spells, raise armies of skeletons, sign dark pacts with
It's
demons
an
that you
FGS
can later
indie
transform into
initiative,
them,
right? It's
and
like
most
all the
importantly,
indie games
capture
that they're
dead
showing.
enemy
I think
souls
so.
before they fly away in order to take control of them. After capturing creatures,
Yeah,
you can manage your
I think the
team
Silent
and
Hill
skills
2
and
remake will be
equipment
interesting in its own right,
You can also upgrade
because
each
it
of
will
your
be
own
different,
skills
for
using
better
their
or worse.
dedicated skill trees.
Is this guy French?
Necrostory
I
will
don't
be
know.
available for PC
This
and
art style
consoles
is
in
very
September
interesting.
2024.
Necrostory. Yeah, it is. It is pretty interesting. I was listening to the accent of the nerd again.
Hi, I'm Alex, and I'm a solo dev working on a multiplayer action RPG called Sword Eye. Sword Eye is an extraction looter that combines the fast-paced directional combat you'd find in games like Mordhau or Chivalry with massive multiplayer dungeon crawls.
Sure.
Enter the dungeon alone or with friends.
This looks
battle
cool,
your
but
way through
I'm very
monsters,
skeptical
bosses, and
on
other players to
having a
stay
massively
alive.
multiplayer indie game.
From a solo
I've built
dev.
this game I've always wanted to play, and I can't wait to share
Yeah.
it with you all.
Yeah, how did...
It's like I don't know how
this is
much
the page
massively
to push this
multiplayer
game
this
and
will
sign
get
up for the
because I'm
next
like I don't know how
free
many
playtest.
people will like hop on and stay playing it.
Yeah.
And how is the experience if the servers are dead? Is like what another question.
Yeah.
Please be sure to wishlist those games on Steam and
Curious.
support their development.
And if you'd like to take part
How did
in
it get
the elevator
here?
pitch, just follow the link
How did
on
it
the
get in
screen
front? How did it get
to
on
find
this
all
show?
the
I'm very
details on how to
curious.
submit your game.
All right, let's keep
Yeah, I
things
don't
moving
know.
and
They applied for like the
this atmospheric
FGS
puzzle
initiative
platformer is set
thing.
in a
Yeah.
gorgeous mechanical world.
Must have been a hell of a pitch.
Maybe next year I'll do that. Next year I apply to the FGS once I start making my own game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You think you'll get it at a vertical slice point to where you can sell it off to them?
Well, it probably won't be as interesting as whatever this is to them, but it actually does. Oh, it's pretty interesting, to be honest. It's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game where you like platform and switch with objects.
Yeah.
You teleport around with objects.
I find it hard to get enthusiasm for 2D indie platformers because I've been watching these things for a very long time and I've had my fill of them.
Shout out to Celeste.
I still need to play Celeste. I need to play Celeste. That's the only one that I actually want to play. And the original Castlevania. I'll replay that any day of the week. I love Castlevania 1 so much. I've also played Castlevania 2 a few times, even though that's one of the worst games ever made.
I can't tell you if that's true or not. Oh wait, you can also switch gravity, I guess.
Okay.
It's like V.
Sure.
But
a couple different physics-based gimmicks.
Yeah.
Roll with it.
Makes sense instead of having just one. Telekinetic power. Oh, you can teleport yourself. Oh, you don't really jump. You teleport yourself up. Bionic Bay. Isn't there another game called like Biotic something that just came out?
Abiotic Factor. It's that survival game.
Abiotic Factor.
That's a survival game where you play as like the scientists from Half-Life.
You're not getting tired of all these.
It's not by Valve, but it's like inspired by that.
That's pretty cool.
I love the idea. I haven't watched much gameplay of it though. I know Vinny played a ton of it.
Took us all by surprise.
I saw, I think Buff Pup played.
Australia was about to vanish into
Or
oblivion.
was it Ren? I don't know. Some VTuber. I watched
when the
a
goddess
VTuber.
called,
Dog VTuber.
I answered.
Whoa.
Okay, isometric game again.
Yeah, we got another ISO fighter. It's Obak! We've got Obak,
Isometric
guys!
game with Hades type graphic.
Obak is fucking here. Can I get some hype in both of our chats, please, for Obak? He's here at last. We've been waiting an hour and 20 minutes. But Obak has finally appeared.
Yeah, I think Obak is just as anticipated as like the camels in Civilization 7.
What was he as well? The evil guy?
That's the terrible guy.
The terrible guy who kidnapped you. The terrible guy who kidnapped you, the camel in Civilization 7, and Obak. My dream blunt rotation.
Enlighten me. And give me the strength to face the shadows that threaten you.
Echoes of Mistralia.
Whoa.
See, this is like a kind of memorable name. It's not Dark Sky.
I don't know, man.
Okay?
If you're
I'm still mad at Dark Sky. I'm so mad. Why? How can you spend 2 years in the game and then call it Dark Sky?
You can do better than that. Like, I can't say that I have much enthusiasm for any game that's just called X of Y.
Which is coming soon.
We're going back to
But at least it's like if you play Mistralia, you can go up to people and say, "Have you played Mistralia?" And then they won't be confused as to which
That's its
game that
own
is.
thing, at least. World premiere.
Creators of In Sound Mind.
I don't know what that is. Wait, what? What are they doing here?
Is this an undead rhythm game?
That would be kind of rad. A horror rhythm game would be cool. I don't think it's possible, but it would be cool.
But the beds are jumping to the beat.
It's hard to tell if it's just the trailer or...
Horse!
Horse?
Don't sleep. I thought that said the dubstep for a second.
No, don't sleep. Didn't you read the sign?
Don't get comfortable. Sleep equals to die.
Sleep equals to die?
to die.
Doi.
Okay, that's woman with glowing ears, with glowing eyes. Sorry.
Evil lady.
Wrong. Nightmare House reimagined. I never played the original.
I didn't.
But thank you for reimagining
Gonna be honest. I hadn't imagined it the first time.
Also, Nightmare House, the original mod, is coming to Steam for free. It's a mod.
It's a mod of what?
A mod.
Is it a Source Engine mod or something?
Nightmare House Reimagined.
Maybe
is
it's like a
opening its doors
Half-Life
to
mod or
PC
something.
players
I
in
don't know.
2025. The
The
developers are also
Nightmare
bringing
House.
the original Nightmare House mod to Steam. So watch out for that
It's a
in the near
book.
future.
All right, it's time for another
Nightmare
set
House
of
mod.
trailers. So
For Half-Life 2, yes, it's a Source Engine mod.
Yeah,
Take a
it's
breather.
Half-Life 2. Okay.
Shout
I
out
made
to
it to a
every
full
Source
game.
Engine mod.
Man, I'm getting old.
Okay. Alpha footage does not reflect in-game gameplay.
We will remove this church before launch.
Ashes of creation. Nothing.
Got a little pitchfork. Please, I want to play the peasant game. I want to be a filthy little peasant drinking from big basins and walking around with a pitchfork. No, don't give him armor.
Is this medieval zombies?
Are they zombies? I can't tell at my resolution.
Yeah, I think they're zombies. Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh no!
Watch
get caught by
out!
the zombie.
No.
Lighting the fire. Oh, you light the fire there, and then you light the torch with it.
Okay, and then you go walking in town.
God save Birmingham.
Never been. I'm sure they're great.
And for those who accept it,
The happiest man in Birmingham.
Characters.
This looks like a mobile game ad.
It do.
I'm sorry. But the woman there looks like she's just gonna say like, the kingdom is under attack. What should we do? And then
What should we do, my lord? Revert or give in. That is the most mobile game shit I ever did see. You're so right. Coming soon to Stadia.
Coming soon, GeForce Now exclusive. Veil of the Witch. Okay.
I feel bad. I shouldn't talk so badly about games that people work hard on.
Section 13.
Dude, it looks.
It's like Eternal Return or something. Action roguelite shooter.
Okay.
Is it the Bullet Heaven?
That is just part of the job.
Need help? Get friends.
No loot boxes. You thought you could play with friends? No. Only gambling.
Need help? Spend 500 Robux to get double jump. Face your fear. Oh, this is first person footage. Do we get to play in first person too?
Central, this is dispatch. Do we have any more agents on standby?
Section 13. It's alright.
Sure. Why not?
I write these lines from a lost monastery in the Pyrenees, whose name and existence.
That's how I start every email I write at work.
Came here as a guest. I am now a prisoner.
Oh no.
5 forsaken inmates.
Oh.
Luckily, I am not alone. A group of companions and I are planning our escape. We must confront violence, corruption, and our own fears.
This looks good, actually. This looks very interesting.
May God have
It's like a puzzle game where you control 5 people. I can't
Yeah,
understand what's
it's like an RTS escape room. I think.
Zone of Madness.
Welcome back. What's up next, Ned?
Well, Beyond Galaxyland is a stylized cyberpunk RPG adventure. And we got some news about when you can get your hands on it.
Peggy 7. Okay, pixel art, I'm a fan.
As the very universe unravels.
How much of the sci-fi film the past and greatest RPGs of all time?
And all life hangs
Sure.
in the balance.
Game of the Year contender, God is a Geek.
Not heard of that one.
I don't know who's the source.
In here.
Game Spew.
Games.
Sure.
Guys?
Oh, guys? Oh no. I already know from the dialogue it's gonna be like, he's right behind me, isn't he?
Yeah, we got the Marvel dialogue.
And a sentient gas cloud devouring the cosmos.
Cosmos.
You're not gonna save this universe alone. Skyrocket across the far reaches of the galaxy to assemble a ragtag crew of
This is Guardians of the Galaxy, the game.
that might just tip the balance.
New summon. More capture mechanics.
Though with every planet teeming with galactic
It's visually looking great.
and a secret power.
Yeah, I love the visuals.
From behind the curtain.
And the music is like kind of cool too.
Yes, I do like this song.
Space might be easier said than done.
You know what? More pros than cons here.
Beyond Galaxyland.
I wish them all the best.
Coming to Earth.
Coming to Earth. Is it releasing sooner on Mars?
Guys.
Beyond Galaxyland is coming to PC and consoles on September 24th, later this year.
This next section, the ones to play montage, features games with demos available on Steam.
Okay.
So you can try them all out right
Sheep.
after the show. Let's see who made the
Oh
cut
yeah,
this
sheep.
time.
You are eating well. I will say there was at least one moth character.
About childhood.
I don't remember where it was.
In the Maui game. In the Maui game,
Yeah,
there was
that's
like
where
a
it was.
glowing
Next
moth.
up, we've got Anima Flux, a cooperative Metroidvania set in a desolate, far future world.
Ooh, exciting.
And here's Tiny Glade,
Ooh.
a relaxing sandbox game where you do
This is exciting to me. Making a little house.
Or how about Office Fight, a physics-based puzzle game where you break stuff because work sucks.
The boss is called Karen. Come on, man.
Okay.
Last but not least, here's Wilmot Works It Out. It's a cozy game where you put together jigsaw puzzles.
You play as a little guy and you figure it out.
That was our ones to play montage. If you want an easy way to find all those games, check out our official Future Game Show page on Steam. What's next, Alex?
Well, our friends at Thunderful have sent over the launch trailer for SteamWorld
Yes.
Ice 2.
Oh.
Let's check it out.
I'm actually I'm a Steam World merchant.
Okay, cool. I've heard a lot of good things about the SteamWorld franchise.
Yeah, Steam World League 1, amazing. Steam World League 2, I haven't played it through fully, but I had it on Twitch, the Twitch app, for free.
Oh.
You know how the Twitch app used to like launch games?
Did it? No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. If you had Twitch Prime, you will get games for free and you have to play it through the Twitch app.
I see. Fascinating.
I love to see the Steam World franchise thriving. Steam World League 1?
Yes, please.
Steam World League 2? Yep. Steam World Heist? I haven't played Heist yet, but I love the big games. Steam World Quest? I should play this. Wait, it's a mobile game?
SteamWorld Build.
SteamWorld Build. SteamWorld Catalog. Oh wait, it's all the games in one?
Oh, so they're all just launching on
seems
everything?
Even robots can't resist a big score.
Best of luck to you.
SteamWorld Heist 2
Or maybe
is
it's
out
like
now.
SteamWorld Catalog.
and
Or
console.
it's like a
Yeah.
Mandela Catalog.
Our
Might be
next
bundled.
game stars a novelist pup who is learning to live
Pup.
in a world after war. And don't let the trailer fool you. It really is that gorgeous.
Oh, it is. Oh, he's breaking it down. We have to keep going till the end of the trailer, dude. It's just where we're at. Oh, I think we're done, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're done. Anyway, the game is interesting, I guess.
Yeah, looks great, I think. Probably.
Yep, you saw that right.
I didn't see anything.
Sunset Hills is out now on PC, and console release is coming soon.
Okay, it's time for the.
Saw that right.
You saw that right.
It's a cannon simulator with an exceptionally long
Oh,
name, but
Jesus.
Thankfully, the developers have shifted it to PVKK.
Oh, come on. That's no fun. No guts, no glory. I'm going to do this thing, all right? What's
Yeah,
the
you
actual
tell
name?
him, Michael DeSantis.
Okay, so this game is called Planet and Independent Bingun.
Nailed it!
You know what one of the funniest things in the world is? When Americans can't pronounce something and they're proud of it. I think it's so funny. Just kidding, it's the most annoying fucking thing in the world. Because when Americans see an Irish name and they don't understand how to pronounce it, they think that's funny and quirky, and it's just them being like ignorant. Get her to that. Hmm?
McLaughlin.
Yes, McLaughlin. It's so straightforward.
Oh wait, it's German. I want to read it out as well.
We are a small indie developer in Germany. We are working
Oh.
on Planetenverteidigungskanonenkommandant, or PVKK in short, and essentially it's
This is
Space
rad.
Invaders, but the cannon
You
fire
just
is
sit at
really
a desk and you man a big
in
cannon.
PVKK, you are in the small bunker and
Is
you
this
are
like,
tasked with fending off an
Yes.
interplanetary
Voice it a
from
void, but
space,
it's
so you
just
shoot
shooting
down
stuff.
spaceships. Maybe you've
Yeah,
been
or like
wondering if
Signal
PVKK is
Simulator or
a
something like
horror
that. You just
game
sit at a
or
desk and
narrative
do
game.
something.
And really, it's a simulation game, but a very approachable one. Not that you need to study a big manual for very long. We do have a lot of
I like this
narrative
concept.
parts and mystery parts that are intended to give more reason to actually
not
firing
shoot
the
down.
cannon. So you get some story with that, and you know why you're doing that.
Attention, Commander. Stand by for mission debriefing. Commander, your service today was at the expected level.
I wanted to explain a little bit what you actually do in the cockpit.
I get an email
so
like
first
that
of all,
every
you
day.
manage the energy levels. So you have different types of generators depending on where you are at the game.
You
And
get
you generate
people
energy
calling you
to
commander in
use
emails?
with your cannon and in your facility. Then you need to monitor the space where the spaceships come in and try to.
So you know
land
how I
on
have like
your
a
planet,
full-time
and,
day
You
job?
need to identify
Yeah.
them, detect them.
This is what you
classify
do?
them, and then you need to
I
make a
shoot the big
plan
cannon.
How you want to approach that situation? If you've chosen a weapon on a target, you
The-
go into
the
this
big cannon
this
stuff is right
really
over
just
there.
like
where you just
this
pick
really
your
is just like
ammunition,
voices
get
of the
it ready
void, but they
for
give
firing,
you the
and then
tool
you
to
have
shoot back
basically
on the alien.
calculate at which angle you have to shoot the gun, because the ships are moving at a certain speed, and you know your projectile is moving at a certain speed, so you have to calculate how much you need to lead your shot. And then you adjust the cannon and get everything ready without losing energy, and then you can fire the shot.
Yeah.
And
I think this would be
this,
amazing in
depending on
VR.
the ship size, this has to be a really well
Probably
done
have to like
sequence.
use your hands to, like
Because there
pull
are
down
larger ships,
the lever and
there
then
you don't need to be
Yeah,
super
it's all
precise.
just fiddling
But you can
around in
also
one
be
small
really
space,
precise.
and then a
You can
big
hit
thing
the
happens right next to you.
target at a
Also,
15
yes,
kilometer
thank you very
distance
much
if
for
you
sticking around,
calculate
Pixie. This has
correctly, even
gone
with the
on
big
longer
gun.
than I told you it
Our
would,
goal is
so
to release
I'm glad you've been here for
Planetenverteidigung
as long as you have. Have a good night.
2025 on Steam, wishlisted now.
Good night,
And
Pixie.
join our
You're not in
Discord
my
to
chat,
not
but
miss anything. Chat now.
You still have to say goodnight because you're in my stream.
Kanonen kommandet.
Yes.
Who knew you managing a planetary defense cannon.
That'll be a good one to have for when I'm in Germany later.
PDKK is blasting its way onto PC.
I'm sure I'll be using that one.
by then.
Yeah.
Obnoxious rodent on the loose. Thankfully not in the studio, but let's keep an eye out.
Wait, there's a
Because
squirrel?
It's not just any pest, all right?
A pest.
Alex, this squirrel, it's got a
Are they
gun.
gonna make Stray but with a squirrel instead of a cat?
No, the squirrel's got a gun.
DD Creations.
In a world.
You have to have this
Okay.
voice at least once.
This is SWAG Morning
Homeowners will now hunt
are causing significant power outages.
A hidden truth lies beneath the surface. An ordinary rodent's fate is within his grasp. Now this squirrel is here to eat nuts and shoot some guns.
Okay, this is Goat Simulator but with a squirrel.
All out of nuts.
Yeah, it is just kind of an.
Expect sandboxing.
I can't tell if I'm cringing at this or if I'm loving it. I think I might be loving it.
Never knew could exist. Hold on to your nuts. The food chain's got a new hierarchy. Get ready for Squirrel with a gun.
Sure, man.
Okay, that saved it.
Why not?
The
Why
name
not?
saved it.
Squirrel with a
the
gun.
Name saved it.
Yeah.
I was cringing at it the whole time, but just
How many
straight up
fingers do
calling it
those guys
squirrel with
have?
a gun.
I think they had like 8 fingers on each
Squirrel with
hand.
a Gun is coming to PC on August 29th with a console release later this year. So over to you, Ned.
Okay, well, let's take a closer look at One-Eyed Liko. This is a psychological horror game inspired by Slavic mythology.
Okay.
Хорошо с тобой в 30-м царстве, кузнец, как в божий день. Отдыхаешь душой.
Я просто хочу выбраться отсюда.
This video game is in 4x3. Oh, the whole video game is in 4x3.
Чтоб черт. Да бесом узнает.
They watched The Lighthouse. And they liked it. Me too, I fucking love that movie.
Выдержи его испытание. Пройди сквозь чрево мертвеца.
Big head on the beat.
Tell me about it, dude.
Ну что, готов? Нет! Стой! Погоди! Лихо! У тебя гости!
Yeah, I fuck with that. I fuck with that.
That was very interesting.
The whole game's in 4x3 and it's in black and white. It's a lot like The Lighthouse, the movie.
And you can wish list it.
I thought the 4x3 thing was just for the
closing in on the end of the
trailer,
show.
maybe. I don't know.
I think it's the whole game.
Doesn't mean we don't have any tricks left up.
I hope so.
Yeah, you know,
Oh
this
no.
game was revealed at
The game is in
Gamescom last year,
16:9. I'm gonna play it in
but
4x3.
nothing else about it until now.
Wait, it doesn't matter, but Unreal Engine, of course. I think Squirrel Game was made in Unreal Engine too.
Sometimes things don't go as planned. And sometimes...
Destiny 3.
Sure.
Digging. Always searching for answers we should have never asked.
With support from PlayStation Spy.
Always clawing at the surface like worms begging for food. The lack of understanding to push what we don't know when something should be left alone.
I'm going to need to see some gameplay.
Yeah. Okay, guns, possible shooting. FPS.
Possible gunfire moment. Possible shooting and guns.
Horror retrieval.
Retrieval. In which you watch cutscenes, I guess?
Wasn't there like a game that called similarly?
Retrieval is a
Are you thinking of Returnal? Or Receiver?
Yeah, Returnal. I was thinking of Returnal.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that also means our GamesCon showcase has come to an end.
It's
First off,
oh.
Alex, thank you.
Is that what you're ending it
It's
on?
over.
Oh, it's been an absolute privilege.
Big Daddy Playground is.
Well, you know now we're outlaws for laugh. I'd also like to
Last
thank everyone at
reveal:
home
Plants
for
vs.
tuning in.
Zombies 3.
You
One
might
more
wanna
dig.
stick around,
Plants
though,
vs.
as even though
Zombies
we're getting
3.
out of here, the future game show
Starring
expansion pack is coming up
Kratos.
right after this, with even
Chris
more
Pratt.
trailers and
Chris
deep
Pratt
dives
as
into games
Plants.
like Post-Trauma and Tiny Glade.
Hey, don't
And
miss
Danny DeVito as zombies.
follow-up content on GamesRadar.com, as well as our FGS social channels on YouTube and TikTok. And make sure you follow up on any games that caught your eye today. Drop a wish list, play the demos, or just show the developers some love on social media. Hey, every little bit helps.
It really does. I'm Alex McKenna.
And I'm Ned Luke.
No one more thing?
And this has been the Future
Sure,
Game
I
Show
kind of
at
dig them not
GamesCon
having a one more thing.
2024.
Expansion pack.
I think that's additional
Okay, again.
content, but I don't think I'm up for it.
Let's see what it is.
I think it's going to be extra discussion. Who the
Future Game Show expansion pack. Now, Ned and Alex
Jules
have already hit the
Gill
road, but the party
and Nathan
continues
Byrne.
here with more gameplay trailers and
More
deep
gameplay
dives.
trailers.
Oh, yes.
bro.
First up, we've got a trailer for Survival Machine, a co-op adventure game where your
There is one.
base
Okay.
is always on the move.
Okay.
Ooh.
I recognize these
did you-
assets. These are Unity assets.
Did these companies pay less money?
I
to
think
be an
so.
expansion
It's
pack?
something like that. It's a like a less valuable slot. Oh, you can upgrade the machine. Have you
Fight
ever upgraded the
zombies.
machine?
A few times. But never to that extent.
No.
Oh, they making their own paper.
I love when a video game advertises that you can process resources before it tells you that you can explore.
I get why it's an expansion pack.
No harm. I'm sure it's good. Zombie tower defense. Is it open? Is it like a procedural world? Sure, man. Why not? Have fun.
Unveil secret.
Oh, you can unveil secrets. I do like to unveil a good
And
secret.
It's just like an ARG.
And doesn't that look great? And you can
Doesn't
fend
that
off
look
zombie
great?
hordes in Survival Machine, which is coming soon to PC. Now, we're taking a deep
With a
dive
name like
into
Survival Machine, I would
Exoborn
think it's
now,
like a
the
Vampire Survivors
post-apocalyptic
clone, but it's
extraction
not.
shooter
Yeah.
that you've already seen in the showcase.
Exoborn, more stuff.
More
I'm
Exoborn.
Brendan Gibson. I'm
With
the executive
starring
producer
Brinley.
for Exoborn.
Bradley
The climate
Gibson.
apocalypse is, of course,
I'm
a
gonna
very
put my
sensitive
thing
issue.
into double
Movies,
speed
I
to
feel,
see
have
if-
already covered this topic.
It's a live
and
stream.
movies often make very
Yeah, you can put it
interesting,
in double
thought-provoking,
speed.
but also genuinely exciting.
Yeah,
genre
maybe
pieces
maybe
about
we're
topics
behind.
that
Yeah,
we
I'll
feel
also do
should
that.
absolutely be able to do it.
Even if the backstory is pretty dark, it's not a dark game.
Okay,
It's really
I
fun,
reached the
engaging
max
game,
point
it's a
of
light
the
game when it comes to
stream with
tournament
double
It is a
speed.
kind of a wild world, a playground where you're looking not just to survive, but actually
Yeah,
thrive
we're
in
just
front
we're
of the
just
When we first
flying
started
through.
the concept or the idea of Exoborn.
a bunch of wild world, a playground where you're looking not just to survive.
Is Survival
but actually
Machine the
thrive
only
as one of the
new game they
reborn.
put in expansion
we
pack? I
first
bet it
started
might just
the concept or the
it might
idea of
feel really
Exoborn,
bad. It's like,
a bunch of
hey,
us
here's
had
all these
worked together
games.
on another game.
Plus
Sitting
one.
there then,
Yeah.
we'd already destroyed one of the big cities in the world. We're making a new game. What should we do?
In the door a little late.
We had to one-up ourselves, so we were like, let's destroy the world this time. What can destroy the world? We did a list.
It's
of, I think,
unfortunate that
like
we put in our
11
emails for co-streaming a little late
disasters that could have a
because we
global
could have got
implication.
the assets and
Anything
stuff
from
for it.
impact events
I
to
think they were
nuclear
supposed to
war.
give like press packs to
Most
anybody
of
who
them
did it.
were, to be honest, quite boring
Oh.
in terms of setting.
I-
It
Yeah, there was like a
involves
thing about it in
lots
the
of
Google
dust,
form.
lots
It
of
was like
fires, and then a
you
dead
can
world,
download
which is,
assets and stuff.
not- it's been
Yeah,
kinda
it
done
would have
and
been
it's
cool
not
to have.
very
I
interesting
probably
to us.
wouldn't have used
So we
them
wanted a
as
disaster
intended.
That was more organic and more living.
It would have been fun
It's
to
like-
set them as the
when-
other
when-
Storms,
with the.
It's like when a bad game shows up, you just flash up the FGS logo on the screen. It's like,
You could also see a
bad
connection
game
to
will-
another game short mob released, which is Bloodhunt, which has a lot of vertical combat.
I probably
vertical
would have.
movement.
I could just set
And
it
we're
up
like,
on
how can we
my
take some of the learnings from that
because I need to
and carry
replace
that over to
the
another setting
Michael Jackson and
do these
Fargoth
things that we
probably at
wanna
this
do.
point.
So
They've been going
it
a
all
little
kinda
long.
Brought us towards this whole extreme
Could've just
weather,
replaced it with
natural
Future Games
disaster
show.
scenario. And then it was more about how do we set that up so it becomes like at least a semi-plausible type of scenario, and then we went down that route.
So make sure you wishlist
Yeah,
the game on
sure,
Steam.
man.
You can join our Discord and
Wishlist
you can
the
sign
game
up
on
for future
Let's join the
events on
Exoborn
Xbox.
Discord.
You know they should have. Well, you know what they should have put? They should have put a Wild Assault
which is coming soon to PC and consoles.
ad
Another
in
thing, we had a
this.
chat about some games that appeared during our Gamescom showcase, but first, maybe some interesting
They should have put the Chinese furries in the future games.
What is with the trend recently, actually, of video games just having really weird assets in them?
joined by some faces you might recognize.
It's I think it's like an Unreal Engine 5 thing. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it is. Just people just grabbing random shit off the asset store and kind of just going into the mainstream.
Now, Ash,
Harry
talking about
Silver,
those
Twitch
spines,
streamer.
and I know
We
that
should.
you
We could have
What?
been there.
That could have been me.
I'm
Yeah.
a big fan of Just, they hold
We
us
could
up.
have
they
been
keep us
on
together.
future games show.
Yeah,
Where's it even
if we had put
located?
in our things just a little bit sooner, I think that would have been a
if we put in the Google form, if we filled out the Google form in time.
yeah.
It
They
was
they
like,
would
you
have
know how,
they would
like,
have invited us to Cologne, Germany for Gamescom the following day.
It's like there's the one picture. I know you don't follow music, but there's a picture. It's like Lil B didn't go to the Grammys because he didn't see the email. It's like that's how what happened to us. It's like we didn't see the email that FGS.
Didn't go to Gamescom for the Exo Force. What was that? What was it called? Did I forget the name already? Exoborn.
necessarily the kind of games that I'm good at.
Didn't see the Exoborn announcement trailer live because I was too busy not reading my emails and playing Magic Arena.
Just the look of it, the kind of cyberpunky feel looks very cool. So I think when I
But now
play
we're
it,
talking
I'll
about
probably just be
spine.
admiring,
I
rather
think
than
this
being
might
good.
just be a
It's one of those
discussion
games that
piece.
just looks so cool
Yeah, I
in
think,
stasis, but even cooler in motion. Like the
one more
amount of
double
different
speed
animations that
for-
you've got
for
for
Yeah,
the
we'll see, we'll
enemies,
see, we'll
like
see.
You can see them cartwheeling over the back of them and shooting them in the spine. Ironically, got the people where they just they slice underneath and just shoot them.
But
right
then
in
they
the
really
face.
just fucked Survival Machine
as,
over
edge
because
guard,
everybody
it's
left
okay,
and then
because
they
I want
were
to
like,
everyone
hey,
away.
by the way, this game also exists. I actually
Yeah.
was like, they
Yeah.
were just like, they just bullied
Just like
Survival
random-
Because there's a
Machine.
lot of very violent
Random
ways
disconnected
of
thing
smashing
after
people.
it.
So cool at the same
And
time.
it's like,
makes it great. I feel like I've
what
seen a lot
time
more
did the
games
main
where,
show
like, the
end at? I don't feel like it was
animation's really
exactly
done,
half
and the
10.
level
I
of,
think it was like
violence and stuff that you see from it.
22,
I really
40
enjoy
or
that
something like
feedback. I
that.
feel like it makes it more detrimental.
Yeah. They ended it
It's
and
got
then
that
they
great little thing
brought
of
in
being
new
like see-through,
hosts
but having max
to
speed
announce
and
Survival
fire,
Machine.
gameplay, which
A whole
And
new
then
set
they
of
went to
hosts.
and then they made it the
really makes you think of two
Exoborn,
separate
which
games
was a
and
new
you've
new
got online,
people. It
like,
was
smooshing those together is
Yeah.
just
Burn or whatever that guy's name was.
Why has no one
Yeah,
smooshed
and then
those two
after
games
the
together?
expansion pack is over, they'll have the final edition DLC, which will have a guy in his bedroom by himself, and he'll just be like,
and you have an absolute
He
bang
said
Bloodborne
photo
2.
open.
But what's really interesting is that obviously, as we've just seen in the
Yeah, photo
He just
open,
says it,
the-
and then it
that-
ends.
that-
human enemies that we're going to be taking on this
Deltarune
time. We've got
chapters 3
giant
and 4
mechanized
released.
robots as well, and it's just kind of like
Five
no,
Nights at Freddy's
chill
is
out now,
real
whoa
now.
Which makes the melee and the shooting aspect make sense because then you've
Yeah,
got,
you're
you've got a
opening
mixture of
Fights at
enemies. And
Freddy's
also, I
restaurant.
love like the whole kind of
real
cyberpunk genre
animatronic.
of games, and they're always
I don't know,
first
like-
person, almost always. So if you think of
At this
cyberpunk
point,
or,
I don't
even Ghost
know
Runner,
what
I
like
think Ghost Runner,
those
yeah,
like top tier mythical, the greatest video game
but, like, this
reveals
one, having
possible
the
could
whole genre
be
where you
anymore.
see your character
I don't think there's much excitement in the AAA industry in
Silk
general.
Song.
Silk Song, people are excited for Silk Song. People will still want Half-Life 3. They'll always want that.
The Silk Song, the new Half-Life 3. That's kind of sad to think about.
What's that? Oh, Silk Song being the next
Silk
Half-Life.
Silk
No,
Song, yeah.
because we know that people are working on it.
Do we?
I assume so. I don't know. I didn't play Hollow Knight, and the only thing that this is different.
Wait, new one, new game.
Oh my god,
It's Supermarket Simulator, but it's a truck.
a truck, and then it tries to. I dig that. I would
Is
pay
this like
for this game. I would pay $6.99 for this.
Fuck, where's the game? where you like build bridges.
I think it might
And
be
then the
called
trucks
building
go over it.
bridges.
Building bridges?
Is it? Or bridge constructor?
Bridge constructor. That's what I was thinking about. That's what it makes me think about. Why are there dark eyes in a tree? Wait.
Okay, there's scary monsters now?
Truck full.
Okay.
You put your
It's a little
truck fully
dissonant.
and the game is called truck full.
You fill the truck and then truck is full. You and obviously that means that the fail state of the game is when the truck is not full.
Truck empty.
Truck
It
empty
doesn't
is
say game over. It says truck empty.
truck empty, and then it automatically uninstalls the game from your computer.
Like
It
fucking
removes
Pony
it from
Island,
your
it
Steam
just
account.
asks you, please uninstall. Please uninstall.
Behind this proud symbol hide the countless efforts to lift your city.
It's Amazon at it again.
What's the name of Amazon's MMO again?
New World.
New World, yeah. Didn't they announce an expansion for that this year?
I don't know. I'm not in New World sphere.
Me neither, man. But I think I saw it during a Summer Games show. Steam DB New World. I'm curious now.
What other game, like summer game thing was this year?
It was well, Summer Games Fest. There were a bunch of other like independent showcases. There
Was
were
that
a couple Nintendo Directs.
Nintendo Direct thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I started watching Nintendo Directs just because they were the ones always announcing the Riot Games spin-offs. But now, Riot Forge shut down, so they won't announce them anymore. Sadly.
Oh damn.
Access on August the 29th. But what's up next?
Memoriopolis.
No, I watch everything.
Dark fantasy VR adventure behemoth featuring
VR adventure.
never-before-seen boss encounter.
Okay. At the moment,
Never before seen boss.
Never before seen VR. And it's got Joshua Graham in it. Yeah, New World is peaking at like 5,000 people a day.
And the best for what is good Guild Wars 2? Can you check Guild Wars 2 right
I'll
now?
check Guild Wars 2 right now, yeah.
It's like way older.
And so's Final Fantasy 14, you gotta remember that.
Yeah, but you can't really check Final Fantasy 14 player counts because
Concurrent
Steam
players.
is like very low. I think the Steam population is very low. On
Um,
14.
Yeah, the averages for Guild Wars 2 are 1,000 higher. The 5,067 right now, 24-hour peak at 6,000. The only thing I will say is New World's all-time peak was 900,000 players. Guild Wars 2's all-time peak was 8,300.
I mean, Guild Wars 2 also has its own launcher, to be honest. So.
Yeah, that's true as well. So this is a
It
fraction
could
of the
be
play
out.
count.
Yeah. One more thing I would be curious about is ESO.
Yeah, no, that's an interesting one too. Yeah, just through the Steam launcher alone, there are 29,600 people playing Final Fantasy 14.
Indeed, it is. And
Yeah,
now you might remember our next
it's a big game. Even though nobody, I played it through the Steam launcher, but
I do
everybody
too.
is like, stay away from.
Or at least I
Steam.
did. I haven't played it in 2 years.
And we've got an all-new trailer coming up next.
I mean, the Skydance game looked cool. I guess that was. Like,
Oh,
nice.
I wasn't looking.
Oh
on
wait,
Steam TV.
I've just seen this trailer on YouTube.
Whoa.
How to do this game. It's like a new Sonic type. It's a mascot platformer.
Oh, I do love a mascot platformer, if I'm honest.
Nido Carino or whatever his name is.
You know you're in good hands if the furries are giving you a mascot platformer. Because A, they'll make good character design for their little animal mascots, and B, they will make a good game. Okay. Okay.
Drill hands.
We're getting a little bit of everything here. They've got like the Donkey Kong Country name collecting thing.
I got the Crash Bandicoot vibes from like the 2D, 3D parts.
Yeah,
like
I
running down
definitely
a
there's
hall.
definitely Crash here.
Okay, Nico Derico.
Magical World.
Magical World.
Good for you guys.
I definitely buy this game for my nephew.
Yeah, sure, why not? What was I looking up? On SteamDB. You asked me to look something up.
Elder Scrolls Online.
Elder Scrolls Online, yeah.
I'd like to welcome our fellow FGS host Matt, as he has actually played it. Matt, how is it?
I was pretty blown away by it actually. So I went down to
Matt liked it. He did like the game.
saw some of that interview in the showcase earlier. And yeah, when I arrived, they would like.
I think he.
An hour and a half, and I was like, yes, please.
He should be the one to always like chime in every trailer, and he's like, "This game is good. This game is bad."
I liked it, or I didn't like it.
Outside of the studio, which is pretty cool. Everybody's been saying it looks like Fallout, it looks like
Don't get the
Bioshock, and
mosquito.
it is exactly that.
Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay, there's currently 11,000 people playing Elder Scrolls Online. It peaked in the last 24 hours at 15,000. So in other words, New World is fucked.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about New World is, it's an MMORPG. They thought they could sustain an MMORPG with a one-time purchase. They can't. It's not possible. It's a live service game. You can't.
Yeah. As much as I would love it to be possible, and I love one-time purchases, you can't have games as a service and single purchases, really.
Yeah. I think that's like the biggest mistake they made. Either make it free to play and then cosmetic purchases, which are, you know,
big money,
microtransactions, or make it monthly subscription, which then, you know, a lot of people will refuse to do monthly subscription, which is something I get because you never truly own the game if you do monthly subscription. But then you get a steady flow of income which can sustain the game.
I don't. Something that has started popping up is like some stuff gives you like the option to pay for like a lifetime subscription, which is a one-time purchase of like a couple £100 to just like have the lifetime subscription and never have to pay again. And like it's expensive and it's you'd balk at it to look at it. But if it's something like Final Fantasy XIV, where I've definitely spent that much money on it at this point in terms of subscription fees, then it could be worth doing.
I mean, mostly see it on like applications and programs, right? It's like Photoshop, and I haven't seen it in Adobe products, but those are the type of things I see like lifetime subscriptions on, and those I kind of get because you don't really need like 500 people making new characters for Adobe Photoshop.
No,
but, like,
Adobe Photoshop is a scam. Because all I've ever heard from anybody who uses it is that every update makes it worse. Nothing has ever been fixed. Oh, you can learn a trait.
Yeah, this is cool. This is
over.
Cool. Blackthorn Arena. This has no narration.
Yes, you can arm your gladiator. I want that to be my gladiator. Look at him. He's just standing there.
Oh, it's isometric.
An isometric. What the what?
And you're just hitting people like
what's
left
happening
over and over again.
You hit people in a big circle.
Okay, now we're at Huaxia.
Huaxia.
Hasha.
Oh no, Huaxia. Is it? I don't know if I'm supposed to pronounce the sword or not.
Huaxia. More story interpretation. What does that mean?
Okay, we're focusing on
don't know.
Rising next, a PvE ARPG shooter with MOBA-like base defense. And if you don't know
what did I want to say?
Mean, do not worry, because we've got a lovely interview with the
I think Sony Vegas has like lifetime subscriptions.
Yeah, I've got like multiple lifetime licenses for a couple editions of Sony Vegas.
Working right now on Warden's
I don't use it.
Our,
I use DaVinci.
Our jewel, I can say that is our treasure. It's
I use
hero
Sony Vegas, but
with action RPG.
Yeah, nothing wrong with
it. I won't
base
finish the
defense,
sentence.
and you can choose about 3 to 5 heroes. Each one of these heroes have unique abilities They have
Unrelated to that, I'm sure I have a
special
legal
kind of
license for one
energy
edition or
that,
another lying
exists
around.
on Warden's universe called Synthesis, and we need to fight hordes and hordes of enemies.
I want to buy
invade us.
Affinity.
We have boss fights
The
because
whole pack.
we love boss fights and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Affinity,
Unique boss fight,
Affinity photo and all that.
image thing. Yeah, Affinity photo.
It's very
I want to
Mm.
buy
cool
that
game
because
with the
I'm gonna be
element with the
doing
action, strategy, and
um,
beautiful characters.
marketing for my student organization next
When we
semester
play the
because
game,
two
we kinda,
people doing
okay,
it left. So I was like,
you need
I could
to-
try
you
it,
need
but
to
I don't
understand
know.
a lot of
I haven't
mechanics,
never
but
tried it,
it's
but I
easy
can
to
try,
understand,
give it a
and
shot.
you feel good playing
And
Sure.
then
because
they
you
were like,
feel
okay,
powerful
okay,
because
make
the
posters.
heroes, they
See if you
have
can make it
unique,
work.
I just buy,
ultimate
I'll buy
and
Affinity
abilities.
shit
They
so I
are
can
very
make my
cool.
posters,
The
and then
perks are
I'll
the best thing of the game
start designing it.
because you can have a
Yeah,
different
You
ways
have to learn how to use
win.
it though.
There's 100 trillion tutorials for every image manipulation software out there. You should be fine.
Yeah.
I use GIMP and I hate it. And it makes me not.
GIMP is awful.
I hate it
use,
so
I
much.
use it too. I use GIMP too. For all my thumbnails, I've used GIMP. But it is so frustrating to use just because of like
natural,
I don't know,
but
like
was a union
keybinds or like the way layers work. Like if you want to add a new layer, then you have to like you paste it in and it becomes like a ghost layer, and then you have to make it a real layer. But then you don't know if you made if you copied the right thing because you had the other layer. You had the other layer selected, so you actually copied it from a layer that's not visible. You copied something from an invisible layer and you pasted it.
Pasted it onto a layer that you didn't think was active. Yeah, it drives me nuts. Basically, whenever I use it, because it never feels like it's working the way I would expect it to.
Press the button to use your ultimate.
Warden's Rising is coming on Q1 next year on PlayStation 5. Xbox.
But the thing that I actually use the most is I have Autodesk Sketchbook on my phone.
Early access on October.
I used to use that when I really wanted to learn how to draw. I just do it with my fingers.
Yeah, I got a Galaxy Note 8 phone, mobile phone, and it's got a stylus.
Thank you to our friends over at Big Moxie Games for that illuminating interview.
I love having a stylus. I need to get a new phone because this thing is decrepit. But
Another game that
I
appeared
have to
last
get
summer
like
showcase was Madragora, the side-scrolling
like one of those
Souls-like set in an
S23
atmospheric
pluses or
painted
something
world.
like that, and it's going to cost a fortune, but you have to get the pluses if you want a stylus,
Go on then.
and that's non-negotiable.
I have Samsung Galaxy S20 Ultra.
This is the place.
Yeah.
Best place to set up shop outside the walls. Of
Yeah,
the
it's
city.
Ultras that have the ever since they discontinued the Note, all the Ultras have styluses.
Become too dangerous.
Dang, I don't have like a stylus hold. Why?
Yeah, probably not. It was like after that, I think.
After a 20? Maybe.
Probably.
Feel its power strengthen me.
Like a 3 years. I was on the train and someone was like the ticket inspector came up to me to inspect my ticket, and they're like, "You have a nice phone. Was it expensive?" I was like, I don't know. I bought it like 3 years ago. I don't know how expensive it was.
I don't remember how much my phone cost, dude.
That was the latest update on Mandragora, which is coming soon to PC and consoles. What's next?
Okay, it's
Mandragora
time to
looks
step
cool.
into the twisted
Honestly, that
labyrinth
trailer
of
looked
Yeah, sure.
Platformer, an unsettling horror game inspired by genre greats like Silent Hill 4: The Room. Now, specifically,
Silent
some
Hill
news
4?
about when you,
Oh,
even
yeah,
you,
everyone's favorite Silent Hill game that's absolutely not very divisive.
It was inspired by classics like Silent Hill 4. I was like, wait, I mean,
That's an odd
Silent
thing
Hill's
to
a
say.
classic, but like, which one?
Why that one?
Not the right one. Yeah.
Inspired by classics such as Silent Hill the movie.
Where is this?
Or the like the 3D CG Resident Evil movie.
This is. This
Inspired by horror classics like FNAF World.
This is just us and our.
I love the 3D animated Resident Evil movies. They're nuts. One of my favorite animated sequences in history is Leon Kennedy It's Chris Redfield is fighting a bad guy on a roof, and they are just rolling around on the floor and trying to shoot each other with pistols, and it's ridiculous. And then, like, once that sequence comes to an end, one of them punches the other through a glass window, and then Leon Kennedy drives off of a roof of a skyscraper with a motorcycle, and he lands on the roof where the bad guy is, and he gets him instead. And I think he has a rocket launcher. And that's not even the same movie as the one where there's like 40 Mr. X's and they're shooting each other with tanks. The movies are incredible. I'm sorry for talking over that. That looked interesting.
Here first, Post-Trauma is launching
It
on
didn't look
October
that interesting to
29th
me.
for PC,
It looked
PlayStation,
okay.
It's fine that you look.
It's not soon enough.
I was busy looking at when
From
Number was
Unspeakable
going to
Horrors
release
to
because I
Tranquil
actually
Castle
interested. It
Doodling,
looks
it's
really
time to
good.
talk about
I want
Tiny
to go
Glade
back.
with our beloved
Once you've seen
panel
all the
who've been
games, I want to
sinking
go
hours
back
into
and
the
see if
demo.
they
I'd
actually
asked
said
them to take Beloved out. I don't like any of them.
Yeah,
But Harry,
after the
you've been
release
playing
date,
Tiny Glades.
I don't have
What do you
any
think of it?
I have. Yeah,
Steam.
so I saw the demo launched recently. I decided to pick it up. And I like that it is just, like you said...
What did I end up wishlisting from all this?
So you can just get your mouse and just draw all these
I have
beautiful
like
castles.
4.
And the way that the game operates is just really cool in terms of its mechanics.
Alright, ones to watch, according to me. Oh, my wishlist has 69 on it.
You put the path up to it and it will create multiple doors and like... Just, it's really cool. I actually tried to...
Only 69.
Yeah, I kept it fairly sparse for a long time. I've been more active about adding stuff to it recently.
253.
Okay, One-Eyed Lico, Swap Meat, Bloomtown.
We have like I have like free to play stuff on it too. I just want to remember that I should play it.
I really hope someone buys me Team Fortress 2.
Of course you did.
This is a big one, everybody. If you tuned into this stream today, you are entitled to a free copy of Team Fortress 2. All you gotta do is go into Steam, enter Team Fortress. I don't think that I'm gonna do that. Oh, not these two.
Yeah.
If it was like the streamers talking about picking up streaming, maybe. But I don't know, Michael.
They would talk about their careers and who will be better at the highest.
Michael, he did it before. I don't know his real name.
Future Games Show full interview out on Monday. Who's gonna watch that?
I don't know. Man, okay. I think we're done anyway. But I've got one more thing.
Okay, wait. Maybe they have one last Silk song reveal.
I got my reveal on my stream. That's right.
We'll be back in 2025. As the next time I'm gonna stream.
2025. So
I will only stream when Future Game Show is on.
Actually, I've been withholding a secret. I actually got emailed back by Future Games Show after I sent them the form, and they've given me one final trailer for me to announce live on my stream.
Okay.
It's coming now.
Stream open. Eureka?
That's right.
Or the Windows Movie Maker template? What's that? Why does it look like that?
That's right. It's a guy of loyalty.
A guy of loyalty?
I shit you not. This is a real trailer for a real character in a real fighting game. This is the Fighting EX Layer official teaser trailer for a character named Cracker Jack.
And they put the Windows Movie Maker template on it?
That was shown at like a games show. And let me get gameplay up of Cracker Jack. It's a real game and he's a real character and it looks fine. Different Cracker Jack fighting game character. Where is he? Fighting EX Layer. Here it is. Let me put this in 720p so you can actually see that it's a real character. So you'll get like 10 seconds of this, then my stream will go down. Real fighting game character.
It's funny as fuck. You put like a scrolling image with a pixel as fuck, and then the fucking text box, the blue text box sides out. And you change your appears with like a small tinkle.
Right? It's absolutely deranged. But they, like, you cannot shitpost this bad.
Round 1.
Is that Cracker Jack? How did this happen? Erika says he's a, quote, guy of loyalty. And that's all they have to say. It's real!
It's zooming out.
This is the most you see of the character. They don't mention his name. They just say a guy of loyalty. Oh, this is one of my favorite videos. This was also sent to me by the Future Games Show and Games Radar. Future gen consoles, Wii 2, PS4, Xbox 720. I have to mute this because it's playing Let the Bodies Hit the Floor.
iPhone 2. iBox.
New iPod. Nintendo.
iPod.
Wii phone.
Nintendo.
Nintendo DS close.
Wii phone. Nintendo
Nintendo's on. Game Boy Omega.
Nintendo's on. Game Boy Omega.
I can't play the anti-yaoi video today. I'll find a place for that in like Microsoft. Xbox 720.
I know this one. I know that I've used the Xbox 720 image in videos before. Xbox 720 controller.
I love that. That's a real PlayStation 3.
Sony. PS4.
What do you mean? What do you mean
PS4
again?
It's a modem. That's a router. PS4.
I can't believe they've announced the next 3 PS4s.
Final PS4. It's
funny controller.
PSP2.
Oh.
My jaw is hurting from laughing. It has this. I feel like this is like the zoomer version of like the Garden of Fandom video.
Oh yeah, it is. For sure.
Like, Stinger free.
Whoa, update. It's been a long time since I made this video. I now work on the Fortnite team at Epic Games. That's great. Good for you.
Well, he's gonna make the Xbox 720 happen.
Yes! Make the Epic Games box. They'll finally have their own console.
And it's an orb.
It's an orb. Yes, you have to hang it from the ceiling because it just rolls around if you set it down on the ground.
You can double it as a disco ball if it stops working.
Yes. It's like that. I think that might be the worst secondary purpose for an object that I can possibly imagine. Just disco ball. No. Like, I feel like, yeah, 2-in-1, that makes something more useful. What if the other one is disco ball? 2-in-1 lawnmower and disco ball. You don't take the blades out, so they stay in there, and it stays turned on, and it's up on your roof, but it does sparkle. You just have to make sure that it's very securely fastened to the ceiling, because if that comes down, you're in trouble.
I just proved anything can be used as a disco ball if you try hard enough.
I mean, it is just a bunch of mirrors on top of a shape.
I used to have a disco ball. Not on,
I'm sure.
Not on the ceiling. It was on the wall, so I didn't spin it off.
I'm sure I had one at one point. I feel like I've seen one around. I don't know how do you even get a disco ball now? How much is a disco ball on Amazon? Amazon disco ball. You can get them for a couple quid. Not that expensive.
There are probably a bunch of places throwing them out.
Yeah, I cannot. I feel like these were all made about 20 years ago, and they're just trying to continue to get rid of them. I think there's a second version of the Pacific Garbage Patch, which is just disco balls. And it became, if there's an apocalypse and we lose all forms of geolocation and navigation, and people have to navigate by the sun again, they'll never be able to again, because the giant disco ball garbage patch will keep being mistaken for the sun, and sailors will lose their way.
I just saw the comment in your stream, disco ball stream. Does that mean Mothman tapes a bunch of small mirrors to his face and then shines a light on it, or if it's a situation where you put a disco ball up and you shine on it, and that's the whole stream?
See, it's my favorite kind of thing when, like, I'm talking about ideas for streams and someone will just say a word and then stream at the end. And then it's up to me to figure out what you mean by that.
Yes.
This happens, it actually happens quite a lot. It's great, because, like, the imagination really runs wild. Like, do I buy
a monkey stream?
Can I do a monkey stream? I don't think so. You know, I could buy Planet Zoo and just, like, build a fucking thing full of monkeys, I guess. I don't know, I just play balloons.
Yeah,
I've got monkeys.
You could do like a thing.
Definitely.
Wait, I blanked on the thing. Oh yeah, it was gonna be. I wanted to say you get monkey pox and then you play balloons, so it's like
the best monkey theme stream of all time, getting a literal disease to ensure that it's on theme. I do think it would be very funny to just, like, get a bunch of really expensive prosthetics and like Hollywood makeup to make myself look like a monkey, and then just stream and not mention it. Just don't bring it up.
Nothing changed. What do you mean? It's like, yeah. Kind of stick to the bit.
Commitment. You ever watch the Jumanji movie?
I think I've seen like half of it. We played it in class once.
Not the new ones about, like, with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in them. I'm talking about the, like, old one with Robin Williams. There's a boy who turns into a monkey.
I only seen The Rock.
No, the original one's Robin Williams. It's way better.
Is this who that guy was modeled after? Who would like go into your Discord DMs and say like you want to play a game, and he has like he looks like Goofy but in real life.
What on earth are you talking about?
Fuck. What's his name?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Remember the young boy from Robin Williams' Jumanji? You would never recognize him today.
Oh, fuck.
You're probably right.
Before googling, I should do a hide a display capture.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flick through images of the monkey boy from Jumanji for a little.
Jonathan Galindo. Do you know this guy?
No. What are you talking about?
It was like people would put this guy as their profile picture on Twitter and Discord, and they would like DM them like, "Hey, follow my game. Do like jump off a high tower."
I have no idea what you're talking about. Hold on. Jonathan Galindo?
Yeah.
Oh, Galdino? Ah! Yeah. Well, he's showing up under Galdino, and I'm not enjoying this.
Yeah, Galindo, I think, is more as I am.
Galindo.
Yeah, I mean, he.
Galindo is like a magician. The great Galindo would cast a spell on you, and it would go.
Voice Cloud already said, and he would go. You're just silent magician.
I think so.
Oops, wrong screen capture. There we go. Yeah, Jonathan Galindo. That's who I was thinking of.
Galdino.
When the guy turned into a monkey in Jumanji, he looks like Jonathan Galindo.
Sure. Okay. I think we're done. Are we?
Probably. I mean, you've only been streaming for 14 minutes. It's a pretty short stream.
I've been streaming for 4 hours and 14 minutes. My OBS is tracking the time.
On my screen, it's 14 minutes. So
yes, on Twitch stats will tell you it's 14 minutes, but there's more to the story than that. Follow for more.
Oh, yeah, I mean, my jaw hurts from laughing, so I think
yeah, I've had a lot of fun.
Too.
I've had a lot of fun.
If my jaw didn't hurt, I'd probably continue playing Lunacid on stream because I'm just addicted to Lunacid now. But
I'm excited to play it myself. Frankly, it looks like a lot of fun.
It's a lot of fun, and it's scary.
It's right up my alley. I think
it will make you second guess if the things you're walking by will come to life or not.
You sure? All right. I'm gonna hang out. So you have a good day. I will be in touch. I'll probably be in your stream at some point in the future.
Probably. And you're in my Discord, and you can DM me. So.
I'm about, and everybody in my chat, which is Tomei. Go follow Ori. But yeah, thanks for.
Heart.
Yes, I don't think I'm capable of that. I'm too stupid. This is working.
You can do the forefinger one like this one.
No, that's an ass. There, is that it?
I mean, the heart was shaped after an ass. You know that, right?
Sure. Yeah, it makes sense.
Because the human heart does not look like this.
No.
It doesn't look like this shape, but like the cartoonish heart is like shaped after that.
Yeah.
The greater than 3 or less than is it greater or less than?
Less than 3. Yeah.
Less than 3. Shaped after an ass. So see ya.
Yes. Thank you. Have a good night. Enjoy yourself. And thank you everybody for dropping by. I had a lot of scrap of wood fell off of my table. That doesn't matter. I had a lot of fun. There's a couple cool games. Hanging out with Ori was a lot of fun. But let me think. I'm gonna be back on Friday. I think it's going to be an Armored Core stream. You can quote me on it, and then I'll tell you that I lied. Or something like that. But yeah. Tell me you left. I see you over there. Okay. I'm gonna go now. I've had fun.